you're all having a wonderful day today. Starting a bit earlier than I did yesterday. Mainly because I planned to either end earlier than I did yesterday, or at the very least, if I don't end early, there's something I have to do. It'll take a couple minutes. Close to an hour or two near the end of stream. Don't worry about that when we get to it. I should probably just real quick set a reminder for myself on my phone. Okay. It should be good. But yeah, hey! Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to my time at Sandrock. I think we left off yesterday. Had managed to plant some trees in the desert successfully. Yeah, so Sandrock's slowly recovering. You know, might be able to fight these sandstorms going on. Lessen their impact. Also, Katori pitched her Katori World ideas, but yeah, we're making improvements to the game center in town, and then also getting a larger museum finally. So the relics I've been crafting, I'll be able to store, show off. So yeah, oh, yeah, grab my controller. Let's just jump right into it. Oh, what else? I might have to get up here and there during stream because my cat just really wanted to be in the office with me today in the morning. So, currently being a good boy and sitting in the window. Watching the leaves blow by and stuff, but if he ever wants to leave, he'll like start screaming at the office door, so I'll have to get up and let him out. Alright, I saved at like nighttime yesterday, because I don't know if going to sleep would lead into like, you know, sometimes there are cutscenes like right when you wake up in the morning in this game. Alright, so let's just go to sleep. Oh, Nice. Okay, this is biocrust now. Nice. Slowly making all the soil max. Once these are all done in biocrust, I can start planting trees. I passed over one that looked like it needed more fertilizer. There we go. You already want to leave, Cat? You just got here. Oh, meow? Yeah. What are you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. He's complaining already. Like, you followed me in here. You can stay in here a little bit longer. Letter from Ma. Dear Hez, saw Sandrock in the news again and it made me think of you. Actually, I wouldn't have seen the article if not for Nia. You were on page 9, the potpourri section? I used to skip that one because it's on the opposite side of the crossword puzzle. Something y'all did really blew up in the horticulture community. I think that's how they refer to themselves. So you're changing the desert into Greenlands. I don't really get it, but it seems to be a very big deal. Can you explain it to me when you get time? If Sandrock becomes green, will they change the name? How about Green Rock? Tell the mayor you can use that one for free. Your pa has been cutting out all the articles where you're mentioned and is making a little bulletin board for the bonsai tree room. Been calling it the Hez Jungle Museum. It doesn't care for the name because bonsai trees aren't really jungle plants, but I think it's stuck. We're both very, very proud of you. P.S. Can you think of a 7-letter word for a person who constructs things? Starts with a B. Keep making these crosswords harder and harder. Pretty sure you're thinking of builder, Ma. The word is builder. Just tell her about what we're doing here. Made some discoveries about the soil here. We even started planting a small forest called Little Woods, funnily enough. Once the ecology improves, it should grow much better. Diagram for the electronic display. Thought about putting more features in it, but I gave up halfway. Katori won't be able to afford it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I need to make... We're making stuff for... improvements for the museum right now, I believe. So new stands for, the relics and a sign? Rooftop display. So I need cast iron pipes. I really need to go mine more iron. Need a bronze blade. And then we're just waiting on hardwood planks. think I was gonna make another, like, recycler. Need round springs and bloodstone saw. Okay. What else? Let's see. Easy commissions. Fishport 8. Do I have the stuff for that? Let's see. I have just enough to make 8. Okay, cool. I'll turn in my 2 commissions and then probably go mine for iron. Nice. Oh, hello. No, not check. Actually, check food. Yeah, you're doing fine. Okay.
Hey, that's...
So that's done. Now I need to find unsure. Oh, meow. Alright, wait.
Hello.
Turn this in.
Thank you.
My cat's complaining. He obviously wants to go back to the bedroom or something. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta... like, I love my cat, but sometimes... he can be a big baby about things. Was like, I don't know, not even in the office for me for like a whole 10 minutes before he wanted to go back to the bedroom. I can't just like leave the doors open in the house for him to wander wherever he wants to, when he wants to, because I have roommates. Right, okay. Yeah, I delivered both my commissions. I need to go gather more iron. Okay. Find iron in pretty much every level of this. I'm just checking what relics I'm missing pieces for. Which, I'm missing pieces for the sailor's horn, so... I'm just gonna start again on floor 1, see if I can get those. Which, I'm missing piece 2. They didn't have any for sale? Okay. I guess the good thing about starting in the, like, beginning floors, too, is, all I'm going to be finding is iron, which is what I need the most. Power stones. Ship wheel pieces. Need the horn though. Oh, there are a lot of relics here. Do I have anything that gives me stamina? I only need like a little bit to go down one. It's the ship wheel again. Hold on. You have to be like, I'm just being finicky. Because I was hitting Y. Because I had to stand in a certain spot for it. Alright, that's probably good for now. How's everything going? So far, so good. Equip the recycler. So I'm gonna place it down. Actually, I do have this stuff to upgrade it, make it a bit better. I mean, not. It's fine. Actually, I don't want to be like. There, yeah. Should be good for now. Fireside meeting tonight. Alright. Plant more rose below. And then check out the plants. Make sure everything's doing good. Okay, cool. Planning to hold a fireside meeting tonight, right? From the mayor. Oh, and then more. Commissions. Let's see. That one will give me a decent amount of money. Provide wooden boards. I might have to go get more wood for this, but it should be fine. And then canvas is fairly easy to make. Store all the stuff I've gotten. Those in there. Right, and then I have these to open. Got me power stones. Okay, I can make the rooftop display now. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Alright. Everything for the museum is, more or less done. Need more soy sauce.
Hey, not everybody. Alright,
Wait.
catch you next
Don't
time.
actually need to talk to you, Owen, sorry. Need to buy soy sauce. I think that's it. Probably more salt, just in case, for later.
Not bad, noob.
Do you have any of the blueprints in India? No. Okay. I always get stuck on the last one for the, like, 3 ones. Actually, so this little corner is different colors, I think. Yeah. Cool. should be something like real obvious. Right, yeah, right, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the bag. That one, and right there. Okay. Right here. Usually a frog, it's something with like the eyes or the feet, but... It is the foot. Oh, the toes were slightly too long. Okay. Yeah. So, Fireside, 1800. I don't think there's anything else to... Oh, I might need to go get more petrified wood for the boards. Start these first. I need 12, yeah? Yeah. Hey Chungus, how's it going? doing good. Feel a little tired, but that's probably because I haven't, like, drank most of my coffee yet. It's just how I am most mornings. Okay, I wonder if I can find, like, one more to chop down before I have to go to the fireside meeting. Something close by, hopefully. Yeah, no, maybe. Over this way. Oh yeah, I did. Like, kind of right before I went to bed. Yeah, nice. So it's like a lone, like the only boss you have left for Room Tower DLC? Or do you still have to, like, do the, like, co-op Smelter Demon? Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, like, Fume Knight's one of those bosses where... I mean, I guess certain builds maybe would be difficult, but you can, like, very easily cheese him if you have, like, a decent Great Shield and high enough stamina. Like, if you just circle closely around him with the shield race, like, circling around him, like, clockwise or whatever, most of his attacks miss. It's like, you just keep the shield raised as, like, a safety measure in case he does hit you. Still have Smelter Demon too, yeah. Smelter Demon shouldn't be too bad, because I don't think his moveset's different from normal Smelter Demon. It's just that he does, like, because he's, like, blue fire based, he does, like, magic damage a little bit or something with his hits. Alright. I'm gonna go back to town. It's like, the problem with, like, the DLC bosses is most of them aren't that, like, the co-op area ones. They're, like, not difficult bosses to fight, it's just, like, a pain getting to them. Because they put so much extra, like, mobs and stuff in the way. Because it's, like, you know, it's supposed to be a co-op zone. Yeah, that too. Made it right on time. Alone might be a bit harder, and it's only because some of his
Welcome,
moves
everyone.
have,
Trudy has some exciting news to announce. No fooling. Trudy, if you please.
Although it has some like kind of BS tracking moves where it's like you were very obviously kind of like out of the way of his like attack and it still hits you anyway. Especially he has like it's like a kind of animated he like stabs you and like lifts you in the air move. And it's just like, I very obviously dodged that. I shouldn't have been hit by his special move, but you get hit by it anyway. It's like the only problem you might face with alone. It's just tracking in his like movesets and like dodging isn't as tight as it should be. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the lighter shields, even if they don't give like full physical defense, are just better because of like the elemental resist and stuff like that, especially with like bosses that their attacks aren't solely physical. They got like fire going on or like magic, etc.
I'd like to give an update on how the latest tree planting experiment went. We're still collecting data, and Zeke is communicating with the botanist in Highwind, as well as the church to get some second opinions. We're also working on growth trajectory, as well as the amount of water needed. With that said, yes, the rumors are true. It actually went really well. Improbably well. You can go over to our little woods by the Gecko Station ruins and check it out yourself. We were able to grow vegetation in the desert, all thanks to the hard work of Zeke and Director Chi, as well as our 2 resourceful builders.
Yeah, I assume they're mentioning botanists in Highwind. It'd be Nia, because, you know, she just came to visit. I was talking to Zeke, and then also Professor Lowe is her mentor. Oh, yeah, his sweeping attack is... Yeah, that's, like, the only move he really has that can, like, mess you up. and it can mess you up and it not be your fault. It's, like, the game's fault, too. They're like, it feels like a lot of the DLC bosses have moves like that, unfortunately. Where it's like, you definitely rolled out of the way of the attack, or something like that, and it still hits you. Like, because you see it, like, you're looking at it, your character rolled, nothing should have hit you, there was, like, no obvious sign of being hit by something, and you still lose health, kind of thing. There's a lot of that. It's very frustrating about Dark Souls 2 DLC. Close range and run full circle around him, yeah.
I just knew it! Sandrock forever!
Wow.
I suppose when you keep trying, good things happen.
See, Miguel, see? You were complaining last fireside meeting, but everything's fine.
Way to go, y'all.
I can really see that ray of hope. Now, let me introduce this gentleman next to me. For those of you who haven't met him, this here is Ernest, the reporter from Atara who wants to do a story on our mayor's progress with the Little Woods.
I believe some of you know me already, but to those of you who don't, hello, I'm Ernest. I've been doing a few pieces on Sandrock, and my next one will be on this new method of planting you all have discovered. I'm going to be interviewing some of you in the coming days, and also taking pictures of the trees you have growing out in the desert. It'll be an ongoing piece. I'll be putting out articles as this greenery project continues to make progress.
Yes. We welcome you back with open arms, Mr. Ernest. That is, once the forest has grown out a bit more, which it certainly will.
Wonderful. As they say in Sandrock, counting your chickens before they hatch is a good way to predict how many chickens you'll soon have.
That feels very hit or miss, you know, considering how, like, hatching anything from eggs can go, you know.
Right. Anywho, everyone is invited to be in a group photo, so I hope you can all try to stay flexible within the next few days. City Hall will send out a letter with the time and date as soon as possible.
This could be my big break.
You all wouldn't want to miss a chance to be in the biggest paper in the Free Cities, would you? So then, if there are no objections, for the feature photograph, I thought it would be most fitting to feature the person most responsible for all our success. Give it up for the botanist who never bowed out, Sandrock's very own Zeke!
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
I said I'd do the group photo. I don't want to be on the front page or nothing.
Oh.
You should do it, Trudy.
Me? Oh, well,
Trudy, we can't just put any Johnny-come-lately as the face of Sandrock.
Trudy, come lately?
What?
What's she done for us since she got back anyway? Other than almost getting both our builders killed at the shipwreck ruins. Way I see it, person we ought to be thanking other than Zeke is good Minister Matilda.
Okay, Cooper. Oh yeah, the Phantom stuff spawning dark liquid areas. Oh yeah, that's... I feel like the first couple of areas, yeah, that probably definitely happened to me. Yeah, I learned early on Dark Lurker is like extremely weak to pyromancy, so thankfully it didn't take me too many attempts to like beat him. I feel like the second area though you have to go through for that covenant, I for sure probably watch some of the enemies despawn.
Now hold on a tick.
Stop spawning.
This is our ray of hope.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, Zeke didn't even go into the ruins, true, yeah. He stood outside.
I mean, Matilda has led us through some of the most troubled times I've ever seen in this town.
I says we put Matilda on the front of one of them funny papers as a commemoration for all she's done in this town. All in favor? Say aye.
Why don't they just both have, like... Have Trudy and Matilda standing next to each other, okay? They've both done, like, important things for the town, just, like, different. Like, Matilda has more or less been more of a mayor than Trudy has, yeah. But Trudy's been, like, out there researching ways to, like, be able to plant in the desert and, like, succeeded, you know, this latest run. Finding the algae and stuff, we've been able to plant trees in the desert. It's a huge deal. Considering even, like, Zeke's father, Mort, you know, some of the founders of this town weren't even able to do that, you know? They should both be on the front page.
There you have it. Balls in your court, Mayor.
Sure.
He's
I mean,
like a Zeke's
that's how everyone
adoptive.
feels about it. Minister Matilda, at the behest of our fine citizens, would you do us the honor of appearing on the front page of this article?
Yeah, Mort's like Zeke's adoptive father, because one of the photos we bring him back explains that, yeah. When the photos we bring back to Mort shows, like, Mort and then, like, young, like, child Zeke. It's like, Zeke got separated from his, group, his family, while they were traveling through the desert one day, and then, Mort and his wife just like took him in.
Oh, I couldn't.
The mob has spoken.
The mob,
Really?
that is a very
It's
accurate.
all right. You've earned this, Matilda, as well as Zeke and our builders. We couldn't have done it without you either.
Goodness, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I only ever wanted what was best for Sandrock. I was only ever doing what the light put me here to do. But if it'll make y'all happy, then yes, I accept this exceptionally high honor. Thank you, Sandrockers.
Yeah, right. And it's like they did try to find like Zeke's like family and stuff. They just they couldn't. So you know, just adopted him.
Does this work for you, Ernest?
Sure. It's up to you guys, I guess.
All right then. Everyone, keep an eye on your mailboxes. I'll let everyone know when we're ready to take the photo. Meeting adjourned.
Conserve water.
Conserve water. Serve water.
Oh, Matilda just cut off Mayor Trudy.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hey there. So long, partner.
See ya.
Okay. I do feel like they, oh, let me check. Both Matilda and Trudy could have been on the front page, you know? Okay, my ad is still in place. What else is done? Other raspberries. Okay. Need to buy more rose willow to plant. It's always this one thing I have hanging up, the sticker of memories. Every time I go in my house, it like freaks out. Trying to phase through the walls. Okay. Tomorrow's the day of the photo shoot at the Little Woods near Gecko Station. Weather is expected to be perfect. Wear your Sunday best. Okay, right, yeah. Just gonna keep wearing the clothes I currently wear. Okay, that is now biocrust, and this is almost biocrust. I guess if they're super close to being biocrust, I could plant just like a normal plant there. Anything else I want rose willow in though? Oh wait, it still had 3. Okay, oh god. Plant those zippers. Yeah, no, it's something like it's very obvious to kind of notice. Like, out of all the plants you can grow crops with, rose willow increases the, I guess, rate of soil growth the most. Like, it fills the bar up the most out of, like, every plant. So it's just like, if you want to get biocrust fast, use rose willow. It's like, I'm at the point now where I'm pretty well stocked in, like, you know, everything else you can grow. Outside of, like, stuff you get from the trees, because I haven't planted any yet. I want, like, the soil I have to be biocrust before I plant those. Plant trees. Yeah, okay, that's everything. Though I did notice I had 4... No, I have 3. I have 3 seeds still for rose willow. Trees, I think, they're 3x3, yeah? So I want, like, this soil to be biocrust first. So I need, like, at least 2 more rose willow. High increase within 4 days, yeah. Okay, I need 4 of those. Guess copper. Just start like breaking down the stuff where I have a lot of scrap to pile up. There we go. And then skill point. Machine production speed. Yeah, that works. Besides installing the things for Katori, is there anything else going on? Something in Town Hall. Okay.
Thank you.
Life is half complete.
seeing ya.
So other dream besides becoming deputy was being in Atari Times, huh? Okay. Okay, where's the other one at? What's this? Hello. Hi. How's your day going? Okay. Something with the center of the glass or something. Okay. I did not want to be here, like, for the whole minute doing that. One of the things I have to turn in is at Town Hall.
I guess just start off with an introduction. Talk a little about yourself, whatever comes to mind.
I'm Trudy. I've lived in Sandrock my whole life. I was elected mayor here after my husband, Theodore, the former mayor, passed away during a sandstorm.
Oh, yeah, he's interviewing her. So, right for the paper.
As a citizen, I've watched Sandrock dwindle and nearly shrivel up. So now, it's my job, no, my duty, to keep this place alive. Which I couldn't do without the help of all my lovely friends and colleagues, of course.
Good, yeah, that's good stuff. We can use that. Alright, let's start with the questions. A lot of outsiders find the Sandrock mindset hard to understand. As you said, Sandrock is dwindling. But it seems like all of you still have the capacity to pick up and move somewhere more prosperous. Why not do that? Why stay in this town?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the map in the background. It was like, oh, so that's like kind of what the layout of like the world, the land is for our country, more or less. Vega 5's an island? And then, huh. And then, yeah, Portia's like, you know, port city by the sea, and then we have the desert between us and Portia. Okay.
Wow. Gosh. That's a complicated question.
You can sit down while doing an interview. Yeah. Well, that would require there being more than the one chair in this room. I don't know if there are any extra seats here in Town Hall.
Well, try to keep it compact. You know how readers can be. No attention span these days.
All right. Well, simply put, this place means something to us. For people like me, it's been a part of our lives since childhood. Everything we've ever experienced happened all around this oasis. We do this for Martel, for Rhonda, Theodore, all the people we lost here. The people who loved this place no matter what. If we let Sandrock disappear, we let their memories fade with it, and allow their sacrifice to be meaningless. I won't let that happen. Oh, sorry. Was that too long? Maybe I can rephrase that.
No, it was good.
No. I just...
Ernest, are you crying?
That was good. We can use that. Next question.
He sounded like he was tearing up.
What if you run out of water?
Hold on, sorry to interrupt your interview, but
Thank you.
You got your food.
What if you run out of water?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at like the map.
That's a good question.
Never really like looked at like the layout of the world of this game.
How did the little woods start?
So Lucian's all the way up there. Barnarock, okay. Peripheries, the Great... Beyondon? Duvos, that's like the rival nation. So we're all kind of condensed to like this like one area, more or less. Okay. Just noticed I'm 205 of like the one festival currency. Yeah, that's what I said. Vega 5 is an island. Yeah. I also think that's like the major, like the major city in this game too, right? Where all the like everyone goes to study there and like all the like advanced technology and stuff is. I didn't know it was an island, though. There's not really anything I want with, like, the blue festival currency. Because I got my, like, fancy hoodie that I'm currently wearing in game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Already have cowboy cactus, or cowboy scarecrow, don't really need any others. Okay. 5 is researchers go there, study. Plus Sky Builder, Zatara, Nature Sciences. Balloons, round lanterns, not an ornaments. Yeah. Yeah, they could have, I mean, just given the nature of the game, they probably... Tall Sky probably propped up the city itself in an area where most of the buildings survived the war, like the war, so probably skyscrapers from like the old era still intact that they could maintain and live in, probably. Silence Island. Yeah, pretty much Silence Island. Yeah, I'm worried about buying...
Maybe Zeke could answer that.
Decorations later. I haven't even, like, expanded the size of my house at all. I don't need to be buying furniture. Or, like, mainly, like, mostly intact buildings, right? Because, like, you see the ruins here, and it's like... You definitely probably couldn't live in any of the stuff you find here around Sandrock, but, I feel like if you're advanced enough that you got, like, space wars going on, because they talked about the one letter we found in, like, the ship ruins, talking about how their girlfriend or wife was on the moon at the time the, like, World War started, essentially. I think they mentioned, like, space battles and stuff, at the very least. You think we'd, you know, be advanced enough that we can build, like, buildings that can withstand a lot of, like, impact and, like, environmental changes. So maybe, potentially, like, not around Sandrock, but, like, where Tall Sky is, maybe some of the buildings survived the old skyscrapers because they weren't hit as hard during the war. It's, like, hard to say unless we get, like, in-game, like, photos and stuff of Tall Sky. Age of Corruption sounds like something you hear in a Warhammer game, yeah. Yeah, we find a... Is it a note in-game in Sandrock? In this game? That, yeah, he used, like, some type of machine or something to essentially blast a hole in the sky and bring, like... allow sunlight back in. So Peach literally kind of changed and saved the world after, the sun was blotted out due to the war and stuff for like 100 years, more or less. going off of that note we found in the ship ruins. Nice. He essentially ended the Age of Darkness. That's why a lot of people use his name. I always think of like Dragon Age, like O Maker, Andraste. How like she was the bride of the Maker. Like Peach basically became like a world savior, so they use his name kind of like same way people use like God's name in vain, etc. kind of stuff.
They're amazing! You're really efficient, you know that? Thanks for all your hard work, partner. Now it's my turn to get the tourists to come. Watch me.
Because, you know, the more time goes on, the farther you get away from, like, extreme heroes like Peach, they start to become less, like, real to people, you know? More like actual, like, myth and legend. Finish? No, you're still researching. 3 days. Okay. Yeah, there are mirrors in the church showing it, and then, like, Miguel complains because you can do that one side mission where you change one of the murals, and he's just like, I can't believe we're trying to like make people forget about like, you know, the bad times essentially, like our past. But literally, it's like you place one like happy times mural. If you look to the ones left and right of like where you put the replacement, there's still like doom and gloom murals in the church. So it's just like, Miguel, chill, okay? You still got your doom and gloom, but we also need like a little hope, alright? Like a little like mural to be like, hey, look to like a better future kind of thing. Oh, gotta go turn this into one. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Thank you for saving me time. I don't have to go into the blue moon.
Thank you.
Oh, rose-willow seeds. I have to buy more of those. the very beginning of year 98, the Peach calendar. Huh. The series is around 100 years old. They lived during the Age of Darkness. Right, yeah. I mean, the game does mention, there is a possibility. So I think of like there are some things mentioning how they were like advancing the old world, advanced technology and science and stuff, that maybe humans were living longer. So if like a kid, very young child, was alive during the war and like survived, could have been through like lived through the Age of Darkness, etc. But they also mentioned like I think it's brought up in like one of the later ruins you go through doing a main story quest for Sandrock, that there's a chance that some of the humans that were alive during the Age of Darkness were, like, mutated. So, like, some of the mutants that you fight in-game may have been former humans. Which just makes me think of, like, Fallout. Like, yeah, if, like, you know, Age of Darkness was caused by, like, you know, you think of, like, atomic bombs or any of that stuff, probably would have mutations going on. I mean, we know some of, like, the monsters we fight, like the boxing kangaroos and stuff, were made by Geagle Corp. So... but who knows, like, what monsters were created due to the war, due to, like, you know, radiation or something, and, like, mutations that way, too. Super mutants in Fallout are hilarious, yeah. Oh my god, was it? Can't you get a super mutant as, like, a follower in, like, Fallout 4? Like a friend? I feel like I did it. I feel like there was a quest that I did to have that happen. Yeah, I want to New Vegas. Yeah, I don't, for whatever reason, I want to say, like, either the mutant's name was, like, Milk, or he liked, like, milk, for whatever reason. I don't know why that's, like, popping in my head. Watch me be, like, 100% wrong on that. But, I feel like you could get, like, a super mutant, like, follower in Fallout 4 as well. You end up having to climb, like, this tower and, like, fighting his, like, former friends, or something like that, his former boss. Oh yeah, group photo! Nice.
Oh, there you are. I think that's about everyone. Go ahead and take your place for the group photo.
Like,
While
Captain's
we're all
also
here,
here.
I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for being here at the Little Woods, and for always being there for Sandrock.
Is that who I'm thinking about? Strong? That might be it. Why the fuck did I... Where did I get milk from? What is wrong with me?
That's right. It's been a long road up to this point, but at the end of the day, there's one thing we can all agree on. This town is our home.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any other, like, super mutants or stuff from, like, any of the other Fallout games, because I've only ever played 4. So far. I'm sure I'll get around to buying and playing New Vegas, which everyone says is like the best. One of these days.
I'm happy to announce that this small grove we've planted is only the first step. After this, City Hall will begin working to secure funding for a new project, the building of a road to Portia.
Nice.
With this road, we can shorten the distance between us and that city-state, driving down the cost of imported water. With a proper water source and our newfound ability to plant trees in the desert, it is my belief, no, my conviction, that Sandrock will be green again.
Madam Mayor, do you mind stepping into the frame?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's gotta be
right.
interesting to
Of
experience.
Everybody say trees!
Trees!
Now, where's the other mayor? The woman you wanted featured in the article? Ma'am, time for your close-up.
Mr. Ernest, do you mean me? I'm the minister here.
Apologies to be sure. Still getting used to how you all run things in Sandrock. I'm sure you're very busy as well, so let's just come with me and we'll find you a nice backdrop for your front pager.
Thanks again to everyone for being here. As they say, see you in the funny papers.
All right, folks. Show's over. Head on back to your homes. Silvercore, let's escort. Unsure? You're on the perimeter. Cap, you're with me. Penn, you stick with the minister and Poofy Pants guy. Roll out.
You just had to try.
He didn't even look at the photo.
What? Wait, what? What was Penn mumbling about? He didn't even look at the photo. Yeah, what if it's bad and out of focus?
Mm-hmm. Say fuzzy pickle.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey, low. Careful. I'll handle this. Here.
Yeah.
Well.
Justice, are you all right?
That was cool, boss.
Gosh, that was Logan!
Like the cat. Yeah.
Oh, the humanity! They took Matilda! Won't someone go after him?
I'm afraid those two are long gone.
Are you all right, Sheriff? Do you want me to help you up? We could come back later.
He's just laying there laughing.
I'm more than all right, buddy. I got him right where I want him.
You do?
I've got it! Justice, while careening through the air, must have reached into his utility belt and whipped out a tracking device, attaching it to Logan's horse, which will lead us directly to his lair. Brilliant!
Bluff, mistake, the game forgetting, who knows? See, I thought when, like, he originally threw it, like, oh, like, it was gonna be some, like, smoke bomb or something. obscure vision. But yeah, no, nothing really kind of happens when he drops that.
Tracking what? What kind of budget do you think we have? No. The substance stuck to that sinful scoundrel Steve was none other than catnip.
Okay.
Captain? Ho! Now, all we have to do
there
is...
he goes.
Dang. He's going pretty quick. Unsure. Let's ride. You two. Anybody who can fight. It's now or never. Follow that cat.
You heard the man. Anyone willing to fight? Get whatever supplies you need from town and follow that cat.
Right, yeah, follow the cat. What if I just wait to do that? Because I have other things going on. Do I have other things going on? I don't have other things going on. Follow the cat. Oh, he's like, real. They weren't joking. Captain fucking booked it. Alright. Minor Chief's birthday, you need to sign up for the event the day before. Oh yeah! That is a thing. No, not two E's. There we go. Now, who to, like, be with so I can beat up Pen? Because I maxed out, like, my stats with Pen, my friendship status. I feel like it's about time we, like, beat him up at the festival. Bring him down a peg, you know? Yeah, but I want to beat up Pen. He's called me skinny arms for too long. My first assumption, okay, going off of, like, watching, you know, all the NPCs fight in, my other playthrough, Grace would probably be a good pick as a partner. And then, actually, what's her name? Crystal.
Hey, you're here. Just in time.
The last time I saw her fight, Crystal has, like, a giant hammer, Rocky's wife. And she was, like, going to town on people. She is strong. Partner of the characters on date goals, yeah. I still haven't, like, fully decided on, like, who to date for this playthrough. Yeah, Brian and Dan B will fight alongside each other because, yeah. They're married. I'd say either Grace or Crystal. It'd be so funny to go in with Crystal. Cause she is strong, but she might go in with she'd probably want to go in with Rocky, right? Her husband. I'll probably go with Grace.
We have lost Captain. But the catnip dropped off in this spot. So that means Logan and Matilda are inside. This will be high on danger. I drew up a plan before for something specifically like this. But I don't have time to dig it up. So here's plan B. We go in, we stick close, I'll cover you. Let's move.
Alright, yeah, okay. Sounds good. What the? I'm sorry, did I just witness something take like a ton of damage and die? I didn't even do anything. I just got here. Jade bracelet, huh? Let me look at that. Defense points 13. Okay. Got a painting, I believe, for the house. Kind of out of wall space in my tiny single room house, okay. This one's a little weird to get to, I remember. Or do I have to come from the other side? Yeah, technically it wants me to come from this way. I remember, finagling around this, metal beam, though. My other playthrough. Not what the game wanted, but I did it anyway. Oh, and one of us through too? Yeah. Yeah, it's like crazy, like some of the matches like between the NPCs, you wouldn't expect like certain matchups to do good. Given what you know about the character, right? Like, you wouldn't expect Chi to win fights. But then they do. And it's just like, Like, there are a lot of, like, really close matches in, like, the fighting festival. It kind of made things a bit more even between all the NPCs, it feels like, in this game than they did in Portia. Because I feel like in my time at Portia, you could be like, oh, it's, what's his name? The dude who runs, like, the furniture shop at Portia. It's like, oh, it's this guy versus, like, this person? Well, he's obviously gonna win. He always wins. Kind of thing. Yeah, Gale sells furniture. It was the other, like, super buff dude, kind of like how, Rocky is in this game. I actually think, is his name Polly? You could buy, like, chests and stuff from him. And I think mainly for commissions, he was always asking for, like, stools and things like that. He was one of the NPCs that you couldn't romance in my time at Portia, and then they changed it later, I think. He became a bachelor at some point. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense, given how Mint is. He probably did get the, idea from Gale. Gust, yeah. Okay, am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Look, might be a good time to save. The game kind of saved for me.
Did y'all hear that?
We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, we have ways.
Please, I don't know anything.
Liar! Tell us where the water is.
Yeah, tell us where the water is or else.
Water? You want to steal our water next? Logan, you don't have to do this.
Andy, the instrument.
Yes, sir.
No, not that. Anything but that, please. Someone help me.
Do it.
Dang.
I'm sorry,
What are they
very
doing to
serious
poor
moment.
Matilda? We gotta hurry. Weapons hot. Let's do this.
Tell us what you know, Minister.
Reach for the sky, banditos. The jig is up.
Just.
Banditos.
It's gonna have to get messy, Logan. Listen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. We can go easy on you. Just hand over the feather. Nice and slow.
You sure you got enough folks to bring me in?
Yeah, yeah, pretty sure.
Let's find out.
Right, yeah. hero. I was using daggers.
Let's move.
Help!
I'm gonna chase after a little bit. I'm gonna have for Matilda in my other playthrough. We'll see what happens. Oh, we just, yeah, can't go after them.
Are you all right, Minister? That awful brute tied your restraints with such unamicable stringency. Double knots, really? What an animal.
That's what you're... Okay.
Yes. Thank the light you all showed up right in the nick of time. My wrists are a bit sore, but other than that, I'm fine.
Sorry you got kidnapped, ma'am. I hope you won't let this reflect poorly on the reputation of the Civil Corps. We try really hard, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, pretty much it. You look cool saving Matilda. You can't go after, Logan no matter what, I guess.
Dang it. We were so close this time. Let's just get the minister back to town. She's been through enough for today.
I'm all right. Just a bit dizzy. Whew. How did you find me anyway?
Minister, I thought you never asked.
Can you explain using catnip? Alright, before I go... yoink. That'll be important for later. Anything else? Any chests or anything? Alright, cool. Man, a lot happened today in this game, and it's not even 9 AM yet. The brightest pen in a pencil case. Yeah.
So then the captain dashed off real quick and... Whoa.
We came as fast as we could.
Yunus pitchfork.
Matilda!
Burgess
Are you
just has
alright?
a broom. Same with the RVO. What would you even do with those?
Where is Logan?
He got away.
He was in a frickin' cave! How do you dolts manage to bungle this one? Inconceivable!
I guess as long as the minister is okay.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone. Let's all just calm down.
Enough! I've had it!
Uh-oh.
I demand that Logan be brought to justice.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's right!
To me,
It's clear that our current regiment is simply not up to the task.
Ooh. What do you expect?
Miguel, it's all right. I'm fine. The Civil Corps and the Builder found me.
I know what Miguel expects from the Civil Corps here is literally just as unsure in a cat. I mean, I guess me too, honorary, like, member, but you got two people in a cat on the case, you know? That's it.
Pen! Where was the protector of Sandrock at the ceremony? Was he not supposed to be watching over you and the photographer?
Well, you see, Pastor, what happened is they had this new dish at the Blue Moon, and...
Oh, shit. We missed... Oh, I missed it. There's like a little, like, side thing. You can actually witness Penn eating the dish at the Blue Moon. It's like super spicy. Yeah, his tummy upset. Oh, we missed. Oh well.
Silence! Resting on the laurels of our mayor's experiment, we can't let this bandit ruin our future! Force us to live in fear! It was the minister today, but it could be any one of us tomorrow! I've said it privately, now I'll say it here in front of everyone. Our city needs aid. Someone who specializes in tracking down scum like Logan and his gang of miscreants. To put an end to this once and for all! Trudy, you no doubt are aware of what I am alluding to.
Yes. There was that specialist you wanted me to hire.
Pastor, I appreciate your concern for my safety and that of the rest of us. But your specialist is not within our means. We have to trust in our Corps and push forward with the development of Sandrock with the road to Portia.
Minister, with all due respect, there is no price too great to pay for lives. I'm tired of treating Logan like some petty criminal, when he should be regarded as public enemy #1.
Yeah. Miguel's just always... Ever since that one side mission where, they're planting, like, flowers and stuff around the church, and he's talking about weeding out the roots, very much hinting at, essentially people he doesn't like that don't follow the, like, church doctrine to a T and shit like that. I was just like, oh, you're one of those super religious zealots, okay. Yeah, no, I don't like you anymore.
I say we focus all our efforts on removing Logan.
Gotta get rid of the weeds to let the flowers grow.
Hope
like
to
that.
forward.
Multiple
What do you say,
times, saying that every single time we went to plant seeds. I was just like, yeah, no. It's, not a fan. Well, it's the, like, not hinting, but you know what I mean, the allegories or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't like you.
Well, if that's what everyone wants, maybe we don't have a choice.
There's always a choice, Mayor. No matter how incensed y'all are, the best laid plans are done so by cooler heads. For now, all y'all head on back to your homesteads. Don't y'all worry about me, I'm fine now. Thank you, Builder, and our brave men of justice for saving me. Trudy, Civil Corps, and Pan, stick around, please.
Alright then. Bunch of relationship changes.
I want y'all looking around in town. Start asking questions. Logan was asking me about water. It's as if he believes someone's hiding it somewhere.
Huh? You don't actually believe that, knucklehead, do you?
How could someone be hiding a non-negligible amount of water? The amount of space required to do so would be extremely noticeable. Not to mention the maintenance required to keep it potable.
Great deduction. That's deputy-level behavior right there, partner.
You say that, Justice, but are you ever gonna deputize? Unsure.
That's what you said last time someone brought this up.
Deputy-level memory. Just keep polishing them other skills.
Back to the matter at hand. Why would you place any merit in the ravings of a lunatic?
I want to be 100% certain that Logan is off his rocker. He seems so sure of himself. We can't have any doubts in our mind moving forward, understand?
Alright. Reckon there might still be a few rocks we ain't turned over yet. That sound alright to you, Maya?
Yes, I suppose so.
Nobody's hiding water.
Oh, alright, okay. You guys have fun in your little meeting.
He seems so...
Oh, right, I have to go, like, way back here to leave. Yeah. It's very, unfortunate. Couple little things in town. Okay. Go check those out.
Yeah?
The table lore runs deep, my dude.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
There's something alluring about bringing it to the surface. Wait a sec, this thing started to sound cursed. Is it cursed? I don't know. Yeah, sounds cursed.
Hmm? Huh?
Okay. I don't know. Toy. Yeah, weapon. Totally. Table of mass destruction over here.
Hmm?
I will hesitate to flip you.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Huh? Hmm?
Next one, Sheriff. You stared the table down into submission. Yeah. We're in danger. Oh, Mahjong. Yeah.
Hmm?
Is it possible the robot table is built by the bird? Justice, no! It's... Man, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like, both Justice and Rian, they must be, like, on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe to say you all brought a lot to the table. Oh, okay.
Ah, you're here. You are practiced in physical activities, correct? Running, climbing, digging, you know, builder things. I wish to improve my operational efficacy with the mobile suit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
However, physical coordination has always been my weak spot. PE was an elective in the Vega 5 school system, so I opted for physics instead. Anyway, do you have any suggestions for me? How does one work out? I understand the repetitive repetition of action, but I'm at a loss regarding optimal efficiency activities.
Oh yeah, for sure. I choose most of the flirt options when I come across them. Like, I make a save beforehand because I don't want to, like, immediately jump into a romance. But, we'll see them, yeah. Because, the second quest we did with Unsure, picking out rocks for his new rock shelf, also shows the flirt options. Is quartz somehow the romance option? I still remember that. Fight. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not gonna send Chi to go fight things. I don't know, try dancing, I guess. Yeah.
It sounds interesting. A common sport for all ages, and a non-competitive nature allows for easily controlled experiments and study. It seems dancing has a strong positive influence on physical coordination. And physical coordination is one of the preconditions for operating the mobile suit.
No, oh my god. Amazing. No, yeah, no, we weren't dating. We're not dating, unsure, but I did choose to lick the rock, and he was just like, now you've done it. And I was just like, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Now that I think about it, Vivi dances regularly. Does that mean Vivi can pilot the mobile suit?
I mean, to be honest, Chi, I feel like a lot of people can probably pilot the mobile suit better than you do. I'm sorry. Assume you never danced before? I'm gonna take the pause as a...
You're arriving at conclusions with scant evidence.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
But no, I've not danced before. Perhaps you can show me how to dance. If you can prove its efficacy, I would much appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well, the dance-off minigame isn't difficult. Well, actually, I haven't done it. I assume it'd be, like, just as easy on controller as keyboard and mouse. Yeah. No, the mid-tier, was it mid-tier or low-tier? Cause it was Cole, wasn't it? Toxic, salty, and then, like, ugly Cole. He's like, which one of these reminds me of you? Reminds you of me? And it's just like, yeah, do we think Unsure is toxic, salty, or ugly? And then none of these. Quartz was like low tier. Alright, I'm gonna make a manual save. Yeah. He says yeah to the Quartz promo option, yeah. He just agrees with you. Yeah, that was funny. I just like how also, so it's like the side mission where you watch paint dry with Unsure gave you like a luck boost. And then like contemplating rocks with him also gave us a boost to one of our stats for a little bit. For whatever reason. Oh, we're dancing on the stage? I think, Chi's learning to dance. You wouldn't want to do it out on the stage for everyone to witness, but yeah, sure.
I would recommend we begin with the observational stage. If you're able to adequately demonstrate, then we may begin lessons.
Alright, yeah, okay. Nice of Owen and Mian to join me. Okay. Know my combos.
interesting. You are probably classified as a good dancer.
Oh, thanks, Drew. Try to dance off on a hard one. I'm good. Katori goes hard. Yeah. I don't know. I am so used to minigames like this because of, specifically probably Yakuza 5 and then the second Judgment game. Where, you can help those, that help out at the school be like substitute dance teacher. Because the hard modes for those mini games, like hitting the button prompts for those, like, man, you have to be like on point with that stuff. It's like Yakuza 5 doing Haruka's her singing performances, the button prompts for those, for some of those songs. You gotta be fast. So yeah, I think I always choose hard in this game for the dance-off, and I don't think I've lost yet. I've always come in first. Second place once against Katori, yeah. It makes sense though that she'd be like the lead, considering, I don't know, her whole thing is like entertainment and like games and stuff. Love the dart ceremony game too, yeah. I think Judgment also had darts minigame, and like, you could buy better darts to make it so you like, you know, you're not moving as much on the screen where you're gonna like throw the dart. I was just like, you want me to spend like actual money to be good at these minigames? Especially the harder ones, like when you're on dates.
Preliminary analysis is complete. I believe I'm ready to try.
3 total times I got first place due to event stacking. I was the only one dancing. Yeah.
But this is not an ideal location for dancing.
Why? You a little shy there, Chi?
Shy? No. I just wouldn't want our research to be disrupted.
Mm-hmm. I see. I'm just gonna keep saving. Oh my god. So dubstep. This is not a dance we should have been teaching Chi like right off the bat.
Was there an electrical leakage? Don't you feel it? Or maybe it's exercise fatigue? My neck, chest, calves feel pretty sore.
Dubstep, right. Yeah, when last time, like my other playthrough, like I had music off because I was listening to my own stuff. So I didn't know it was like dubstep. That's great.
Why don't we just call it a day? Thanks for teaching me how to dance. This is truly an unexpected workout method.
Alright, okay, bye Chi. You think about that for a while. Just like how, like, Chi's never danced before. What should we teach him? Like, what dance moves? Oh, I know. Pulls out, like, something you'd see from, like, performers on stage at a concert. Like, I think of, like, the K-pop bands and stuff. You just pull out that.
That Blue Moon place looks pretty good. Let's grab something from there.
I'd eat a tumbleweed right now. I'm so hungry.
I almost beat my high score. Get a game on an empty stomach, though.
Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Did you see that? Paying customers walked right out the door looking for grub.
Yeah, we just make innuendos towards G. I feel like he just wouldn't catch the hint, so...
It's not enough that I gotta pull the customers in. I gotta keep them here somehow. That's why I came up with a terrific idea to turn this challenge into an opportunity.
Right, yeah, she does. Ask for like the same thing, doesn't she?
If people don't have to leave to get a snack, they'll keep dropping tokens into my machines. And if the snacks are also bought with tokens, that's a double win, am I right? So here's what I'm thinking. I need a storage rack. Then I can offer something for people to snack on to keep them from wandering off. Think you can make me one?
Yeah.
Great. I think you make it on your work table. But, when you're done, can you please install it for me as well? Thanks.
Making your snack shelf that's totally not a bookshelf in disguise, yeah. Well, I got mail. What is it? Oh, okay, yeah, about the trees we planted. Why is it not? It wasn't letting me, like, scroll down. New future is on the horizon. Sandrock has been working tirelessly to fight back against the conditions that plague the town. Even the short time I have been here, Sandrock has made strides to be a safe and hospitable place for further generations. The ultimate goal, to make Sandrock green. It's actually, you know, pretty nice photo there. Ernest took. Right, yeah. That's like some of the best, like, I always like see display cases people have for like figures and stuff. And some of the best ones I've seen have just been like the cases that you see at Walmart that hold their video games, essentially. And it's just like, oh damn. And it's just like, but where do I buy those? Because I am I got a bunch of, like, the Monster Hunter, like, figures that I've been slowly collecting. All the tiny, like, more or less, like, what, like, probably 3 to 4 inch, like, scale figures of all the monsters. And slowly trying to get them all. Which they came out, I think they came out with ones for, like, the Rise monsters now, too. Grand reopening of everything tomorrow, okay. Free time? Oh. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll probably... I just finished my cup. I might get more coffee in a bit. It's one of those days where I feel like I just need more. Okay, the bronze pipes are gonna take too long. Stayed up later than expected, yeah. I've been, pretty good about, like, going to bed in a decent amount of time, so I'm not, like, waking up super late anymore. I actually got up before Logan did for work today for once. Oh, right, yeah. They're like red phantoms that, like, don't come back, right? On the way up to him? I think there's also, like, a bonfire near where his memory is, so you don't have to keep running back up there, right? Oh yeah, inside the memory, yeah. And you can actually ignore like most of the fire salamanders too, because they're in like those tunnels, so they shoot in a straight line. So as long as you're like off to the sides or whatever, they can't get you. Only the hang up is time limit, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about the memories in Dark Souls 2, because it hinders your ability to explore a little bit in the memories. Like, you have to do, like, multiple runs, essentially, to, like, hopefully find everything. Especially, like, not so much of, like, the Sir Lone one, because there isn't much going on in his memory, but, like, the ones with the giants and everything. Like, I remember having to go in multiple times to get all the items, because of the time limits. Okay, all these are BioCrust. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the one where it kind of makes you, but you can leave right away, because the dude doesn't give you his helmet until you kill Giant Lord, and I think it kicks you out of the memory, like, right after he dies, right? You kill the boss. This one's like super close to being done. Probably do something normal, like... What do I normally not plant a lot of? Raspberry? It's in a different memory. Oh, right, yeah. Last Sister learned too, yeah. He also, like, getting that helmet from him, I think, yeah, that's, like, the end of his NPC quest. It's like when the NPCs with a quest, technically, quote-unquote, even though it's just, like, talking to him a little bit and getting a helmet. I don't know. For me, it depends on the game that I'm playing, honestly. Like, I think of, like, Final Fantasy games, right? I'm definitely, oh, this potion that, like, restores all of my HP. Yeah, let me just keep these, just in case, you know? I don't want to waste them in case there's, like, a stronger boss later on, and then, you know, never end up using them. Because of that, I just end up with, like, full inventory. But I think of, like, games like Dark Souls and stuff like that that have kind of, like, rare items or whatever. I will use them when I know it's, like, a good time to use them. Because by now I've, like, played through, like, most, like, all the Dark Souls games and even Elden Ring so much that I'm like, yeah, this rare item, really good to use in this fight, or at, like, this stage, kind of thing. So save super layers, I'm at the very end struggling, I still care enough not to use it, yeah. Yeah, I get that, because it's, like, a lot of, like, especially rare items games, right? It's like, you have to work hard to get them, and it's like, well, like, I did all these things to get this item. Do, like, I really want it, like, to be gone from my inventory? Yeah, I get that. That's like, that item actually, that there was an item in Final Fantasy 16 that, could save you from dying, like, once, that I got, and I just never used it. It was like, I think it was super expensive, I bought it, and then it stayed in my inventory all the way until I beat the game. I never used it. But also, that game was not very clear on, like, how to use the item too, was the other problem. Okay, she wants to talk to me. Permanent crush eye orb thing permanently kills Lucia. Thing I brought all her miracles, yeah. Oh yeah, the miracle lady who, like, you have to pay her to rotate the pillar to go down the different paths if you don't have miracles, right? That lady? Yeah. It's 'cause she's basically... Yeah, you use the orb. It's kind of like a similar thing to Law Trek. You invade her, or whatever. 'Cause she, Miracle Lady, technically wasn't a good person. You know, who would have thought? For someone who, you know, keeps charging you just to, like, change the path. Though I think, well, like, talking to her, some of the dialogue options, she slips up a couple times when speaking about miracles, where you're like, hey, there's something shady going on with you, isn't there? Another easy fight people made out to be tricky, yeah. Yeah. She was just like, yeah, she wasn't hard, she was just annoying, because, like, anytime I fought her, she'd always try to spam, like, that knockback holy spell. And it's just like, alright, okay, you can, like, chill with doing that for a minute, okay? You don't have to do that, like, every 2 seconds. Like, come on. Still knocked her with the hammer, yeah. That's just, like, there's so many, like, enemies and bosses people make out in, like, Dark Souls games to be way worse than they actually are. Like, Gwyn, for instance, in, like, Dark Souls, like, final boss. Like, everyone made it out when I, like, played through that, like, I was gonna have a real hard time, and then I ended up, stun-locking him to death. And I was just like, huh. Like, everyone made it out, like, you were gonna struggle if you don't know how to parry, because parrying his moves, like, made him easy. And it was, like, always bad at parrying in Dark Souls. But no, you don't have to parry him, you can just stun-lock him instead. I think it was the same with the Four Kings or whatever, too. Everyone made that out like it was gonna be a tough fight, and I think I, like, killed the first one, like, super quick. And I was just, like, had to stand around waiting for, like, the next ones to spawn, you know? Citizens of Sandrock, after careful consideration of the situation, City Hall's found it appropriate to put funding towards hiring a specialist to assist in tracking down Logan. Right, yeah. Have a fireside meeting and discuss everything tomorrow. Okay, cool. Hearing Solaire made the fight trivial, yeah. See, I had Solaire with me, but he, like, got stuck somehow. He got stuck in something in the environment in Gwyn's boss room, so he didn't really help me attack Gwyn all that much. Like, I was doing all the damage, essentially, but, like, I had a great sword, and I was, like, literally just stun-locking Gwyn, like, he could not get hits off. And I was just like, oh, well, did I really need Solaire here for this then? I mean, I guess, you know, final fight with Sunbro, but still. And plus there was that thing, and it's like, it's probably one of my more popular clips, because it's from my playthrough. I did stream Dark Souls. I was making my way to Gwyn's boss room to fight him with Solaire, and we were fighting one of the knights, and Solaire did, like, the backstep thing to dodge an attack, but he backstepped off into a hole and fell into the abyss and died. And I was just like, Solaire, no! And I was just like, I have to resummon you now. Because, like, I have to, like, exit the game. Yeah, it was just like, I could not believe that happened. And this was, like, coming off, I'd been streaming for, like, 11 or 12 hours at that point. I was, like, delirious, and I was just like, I can't believe this. I could not stop laughing when it happened. I can't believe Solaire failed me like that. City Hall told me we're gonna need 2 new Yakmel stations, okay. Leave one open for anyone to take. Whoever builds it first gets the rewards. Well, yeah, building both isn't easy. Seam Senior seized, saved, subsequently seemed, sensibly, semi-snappish. Wow, what a headline. Despite being in top form surrounding the event, somehow Logan was able to slip through Civil Corps patrols and abduct Minister Matilda of the Church of Light. Matilda is, of course, safe and sound now, recovering from the ordeal. She is, however, reportedly quite miffed about the whole ordeal, which is completely understandable. Alright, this is kind of the whole thing. Okay, making the mahjong table now. Okay, I see you, Chi, in the background. I'm gonna save before talking to you. So. Four King Swords mean more new game plus do massive health pool. Oh, yeah. You just gotta, you know, you over level enough in Dark Souls that no longer matters.
Ah, there you are. Give me your hand.
Okay.
It's just a test. Do not be afraid.
Okay.
It moved. Yes, I felt it. This feeling deep inside me. Every time you touch.
Why? You are making this way more, like, sensual and romantic than it needs to be.
Perhaps I should explain. When we danced the other day, I felt something deep inside me. A type of shock? Hence, I built this thermoelectronitron. It can measure a body's electronic impulse fluctuations. I've been checking for any irregularities over the last few days.
Oh. He built a device for this. Oh, you know, it's just static electricity. He's not used to having the feels, yeah. Are you sure, you know, you just don't have, like, feelings for me? Are you sure you don't love me, Chi?
My love of science has not increased lately, and I have not had any complications before. I would expect that I would have increased impulses in the research center were that the case.
Completely shot down. My love of science has not increased lately. No, that's not... I was talking about me.
I need to do more tests. I will report back with conclusive results tomorrow.
What if I just come and help you?
You wish to come with me? Perhaps that would be helpful. It would provide sufficient natural conditions for study. First, we go to the clinic. We need to check for bodily abnormalities.
He's like, no, I gotta go make sure I'm not, like, sick and dying.
Healthy. Impossible. But the electrical charges... Have you checked the thermoelectronitron? This happened when I was with... a friend.
Ooh, lovebird.
Oh, thanks, X.
No. A human friend, actually. Ill?
No, I'm doing good.
I'm getting arrhythmia. I need to go outside.
See, even X gets it, yeah. I love how he just assumes he's dying
Since we're
or
finished
something.
at the clinic, I have another hypothesis.
I mean, it's obvious it's me, right?
No, it's statistically unlikely. I believe there to be a 0.2% probability of you being the cause. An outlier.
We are trying. You have to flirt so hard with this man. Like, gee, come on. That's still 0.2%. There's still a chance.
I'm a researcher. I deal with truth, not wishes. I shouldn't jump to conclusions like this. I'll do some further analysis and get back to you tomorrow.
Okay. We're never gonna get through to him. Oh, there are a lot of little... Oh, those are the Acme stations I have to make. No. Chungus, no. The game, it made noise at me, like the warning noise. Oh, I'm out of water. Yeah. There we go. I'll behave. I need like 8 brown sticks. I need to make 2 of these. Rubber, yep. Okay. Rough cloth. That's the only other thing I'll need. What else is going on around town? There's something at the salvage yard. Go out after dark. Something at Tailor Made?
Never heard of static electricity having that effect. I have experience. I can't tell you how often I get shocked.
He's just going around asking about it.
Static electricity is common in Sandrock's climate. It is possible, but you're right, it's unlikely.
Right. Now, are you going to finally buy some clean clothes?
Alright, what's going on over here?
Ah! I've been looking for you! I'm astounded! I heard you and the Civil Corps bravely saved Minister Matilda! You even fought the infamous bandit yourself, did you not?
Yeah! I was totally winning that fight, by the way.
Just amazing! Do you have some time to tell me about the experience? I want to capture every moment, every breath.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then let's begin. I understand that as soon as Matilda was captured, you followed in hot pursuit. What happened next? Ah, so Logan fought you all alone and came out victorious? Is he really that powerful?
I mean, whoa. He ran away, okay? If he stuck around, I totally would have won. Come on.
And he created a chance to get away by using Matilda as a diversion. Wow! I knew he was powerful, but cunning as well. Oh, no! I'm not praising the daring bandit that captured the minister. I mean, he has to pay for his crimes, even in fiction. Ahem. Let me see. No, I have to go myself. I need to see it with my own eyes. Feel the energy. Let the inspiration run through me.
Okay.
Now that the minister has been rescued and Logan's gang have absconded, it should be aptly free of danger. Of course, I should still be prepared. Perhaps some weapons for self-defense, naturally. Could you perhaps make me one?
Yeah, sure.
Something simple, I guess. I'm, not exactly a fighter, but I trust you to figure something out.
Alright, yeah. You're gonna wander out into the desert by yourself to check out this cave. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. I mean, Justin's got, like, KO'd at least once during that fight, but, you know, I was doing pretty good. Until plot happened. It's in this one, it says go out after dark. Wants me to, like... Well, I'll go over there and check it out, but... If it doesn't activate, then it actually means go out after dark. Yeah, Penn knows how to space punch. Like, if he was there from the start, we totally would have captured Logan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to be here at night. Cool. So, what's going on at the salvage, yard?
Hey, do you want to go dig for scrap in the scrapyard again sometime soon?
Sure.
Same time, same place. I'll be waiting for you.
Right, yeah. Should you really be bringing up letting me get free scrap with your boss sitting right there? Because the spicy noodles don't agree with him? Yeah. I'm bummed that I missed out on that cutscene because I didn't go to the saloon the night before. I wonder if it's an event, like I don't think it's an event, unfortunately. If that little cutscene with Penn gets counted. Because if it was an event, I could, like, load my other, playthrough and, like, just show you guys through that. But yeah, you go to the Blue Moon Saloon at night, and he's sitting there, and it's, like, Grace is the one cooking, for one, which already makes it, like, concerning. And two, he's just, like, you know, talking about spicy food, and she just, like, ups the spiciness on him. She's just like, oh, Penn can't handle spicy, and he's just like, bring me the spiciest thing. All of the spices. And yeah, no, he does not handle it well, given what happens the next day. Actually, I wonder, because the game autosaves at certain points, I wonder if I can just load, like, an autosave real quick of that night, because it was yesterday it happened, yeah? Load, like, a previous save from yesterday and just, like, see the cutscene that way. Because it's so funny. It's so funny, like, Grace kind of, like, trash-talking Penn. Rocky's a legitimate businessman. Where the table deals are especially. Cause this, oh yeah, day 8, 21 minutes ago. This is nighttime. Maybe we can see it. I want to see real quick. Or is this like, no, was it day 8 or was it even farther back? might have been even farther back, because this is making the bookcase. Oh man, I might have saved over my manual save. That would have let me do it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it would have been day 7. Oh well. I just nearly killed Pen. I'd probably enjoy them. Yeah. Cause yeah, I think he's like sitting there eating the noodles and he's like crying. It was like so funny to witness. That's my one. Szechuan peppercorns can make your mouth numb. Okay, well, that's going. I need to go get more stuff for bronze bars. Still need windmill pieces or whatever, weatherbane, whatever that thing is, right? Yeah. Just looking at my like list of relics I've like fully completed and turned into the museum, and this is not one of them. Windmill weatherbane. I think I'm still missing chunks from that. So, yeah, 4 or 5. Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen today's stream or not, but I think we're getting close to the point where, like we have a contract for the salvage company, so they drop scrap off at my house. We're getting close to the point where we'll be able to have a contract with like a mine essentially, and I'll have like the ability to have copper and like tin and stuff delivered to my house, so I don't have to go out gathering it myself, more or less. I don't think I really need copper, I just need like tin from here. My inventory, I forgot to drop stuff off in my boxes before coming out here. I make this mistake like almost every time I go to gather resources. Okay. I already have that piece. I'm missing jeweled egg piece 2, apparently. Ooh. He was like sitting on top of the tin, so I couldn't like really hit him. Guess I should have pulled out the gun. Okay, I don't see any more tin in here. Okay, any stamina food? Besides the Mappa tofu, because that's for Fang. Health. Poison defense. Health. Nope. Okay. And we're done here. Oh, I forgot about hanging out with Venti tonight. I got no stamina to collect scrap. Hold on, can I make stamina food? Did they tell me if they give stamina? Damage, health. Sandrice cakes. Steamed meat pie with salty eggs. They both do the same thing. Just one sells for more if I chose to sell it. Okay. Well, sandrice cakes, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's one. I need one more. Food. Eat. I think hanging out with Venti takes closer to midnight. So what is this about?
Logan, what are you thinking? I just can't believe you did that.
Elsie?
Oh, I didn't see you there. I must have been so worked up. Didn't notice nothing. What are you doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing? Talking to yourself?
I ain't doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just came out to look at the stars is all.
I'm pretty sure I heard you complaining about Logan.
Yeah, I can't believe he'd betray us like that. I hate him. I mean, I don't know, I ain't like hating him really. I guess I'm just so dang mad. I just can't make no heads or tails of it. Why'd he take Matilda? What the heck do you want? Why can't you just talk about it? Where's he now, huh? I want to just go and ask him. I'm just feeling stuck is all.
Still think he's not a bad guy?
I ain't giving up yet. Or else I wouldn't be this angry, you know? When I was little, I remember I tried to climb this tree. He was just standing there laughing at me. But then he told me to slow down and I wouldn't get hurt. And then, when I was 6, I got attacked by a monster. And he saved me. We grew up together for 10 years. I looked up to him, you know? Like, how can I describe how I'm feeling now? It's like my heart is hurting or something. Like, it's like...
Oh. You're right, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if you got people in town, like, Logan brought in, like, to pay for his crimes, right? Alive, you got others, like Miguel, who, not so much.
I got it, like, you and me, Ann, right? You've known each other real long. What if Burgess came along one day and he's saying, me Ann's been cutting down all the trees and he sent her to tree jail. The whole town's now hating her. Would you still trust her?
Right, yeah, I could never see Mian doing that, to be honest.
Right? That's what I'm saying. There's no way you'd abandon your friend. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. He really did something unspeakable, but I wish everyone would just calm down and talk. Not like anyone will ever listen to me.
I mean, okay, yes, true. Logan did recently kidnap Matilda. But his his means of trying to get answers, his quote-unquote torture, was a fucking tickling a fucking feather. So, like, I don't know, is he really that bad of a guy? I mean, the water tower blew up, but it's not like we were there to see who actually blew it up, you know?
Hey, why is it when you say something, do something, everyone's always listening to you? Why is it so easy to trust you?
Well, probably because I've done, like, so much for the town. So much.
That's true. You're working every day. You're working when I get up, when I doze off, when I'm herding cattle, catching birds. Even when I'm eating, you're still working.
Okay, Elsie, you're making me out to be like a workaholic.
You've done so much good for so many folks around here. If they ain't listening to you, they ain't listening to no one. Alright, I gotta prove myself to everyone. Then they'll finally listen to what I have to say for once.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Let me see. I don't know, what did we do before? I mean, going to his house was my idea anyway. I really don't know what to do. Think, Elsie, think. Well, I ain't giving up on him. He ain't innocent, but there must be some reason. But I don't know. All I know is I still gotta do some growing on my own. I don't know what to do next. I think I've been thinking too much today. My brain's all used up.
I don't know, I guess start with home and then move on to help in the town? I don't know.
At the ranch you mean? I mean, I work every day. Though sometimes I guess I kinda slack off a little. I guess I could work harder.
Right, yeah.
Alright, I got it. I'ma learn from you. I'm gonna be someone people can rely on.
Right, yeah, Haru's the one making the bomb, it's true.
I'ma get serious. Start small, you know? I reckon
And
getting
you know,
old man, I mean Pa, to respect me is my first step.
even though Haru is making bombs and they're throwing them around, it's not like anyone's gotten hurt yet. Outside of that incident, you know, they always bring up that happened at like, the church with like Logan's dad, but that was an accident.
Alright, I'm feeling better now. Thanks. Let's head back now, yeah?
Like, they robbed a train, like they, quote, yeah, quote, robbed a train.
Did you see it?
But they didn't steal from any of the passengers, so... It's not like they're, like, that bad.
Quick, quick! Make a wish! Shooting stars are so beautiful. Did you make a wish? What'd you wish for?
I don't know, don't they, like, not work if you say it out loud?
Alright. Keep it a secret then. I want to tell you mine, though. I wish that we could be friends forever.
Oh.
Thanks for staying with me. I know I can go on a bit. Alright, I gotta get. See you later.
Okay, where are they? Eat another rice cake, yeah. I think I gotta still wait for like... Yeah, 23. Closer to midnight. Hang out with Venti. Bronze sword and shield for Ernest. Okay. Wait, I never saw. Any of you need water or anything? Other people could do that or cheat. No entrance exposed to the pen. Thinks bombs are for cowards. Right, yeah. Okay, everything else looks good. Eat another cake. Run over to where we're supposed to hang out with Venti.
Hey! Nice to see you again. Come on, let's go dig for some scrap together.
We found a lot of new scrap from the ruins today, so we should be able to recycle a lot of good things. Wait, did you hear something?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we need to hide, quick!
Who's there? Somebody stealing from me?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, what do we do?
All in the name of the mechanical claw, both of you.
Was that? That's an Oblivion reference, right?
Venti? And you too?
Oblivion guard.
What in the heck is going on here? You two been sneaking in here?
No.
Boss, I'm sorry. It was my idea. My friend had nothing to do with it.
Venti, I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. Am I not paying you enough? I trust you with the keys, and this is what you go and do? Then you go in and bring in an honest builder into your little scam? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you packing.
Oh. She meant well. Rocky, don't fire her.
What? She wanted to help you? Get free scrap? Well, guess what? If we don't get paid, we don't eat. And if we don't eat, ain't nobody to put free scrap up here for you to steal, Venti. Look, I don't want none of this to reflect badly on Eufaula Salvage Co., alright? So, let's keep all this in the family, yeah? You keep whatever Venti gave you. I ain't gonna press charges or nothing. Venti, you take some time off. You're benched. Clear your head. I'll do the same. We'll talk about this in a couple days.
Okay.
Sorry you had to see that. I'm gonna try and get some shut-eye. You ought to do the same.
Oh. Well... That didn't go good, did it? Rocky still has that bacon stare. Yeah. I mean, it is late at night. We probably just, like, woke this man up. Like, he was in there napping or something. Sleeps with a hard head, huh? I mean, the Salvage Co. isn't, like, his house. He's got a house in town, but, like, he was, like, at work after hours. Probably sleeping in that chair in the office or whatever. Oh, Fang, Mapo Tofu?
Mapo Tofu.
Yeah.
Dinner!
Easiest 100 goals I've ever gotten. Also cheese bag. Alright, hold on. Chi, I'll talk to you in a second. Let me save real quick. Alright. Did you figure out it's not static electricity yet?
Ah, here you are. I need to inform you of my conclusions. After careful analysis, it seems that, in fact, I like you.
He sounds so unsure of that conclusion. Are you sure? Can you prove your hypothesis?
That's right. Let me tell you how I came to this conclusion.
Oh my god, he actually does.
I made 4 hypotheses after I got shocked. First hypothesis was electrical leakage at the research center. This was proven to be false through my detector. What I did first was to turn my thermoelectronitron to 100 volts and test all possible nodes to the center. Then I changed it to 1000 volts and tried again. Anyways, the result was that there was no leakage at the research center. The second hypothesis was that the shock was caused by a condition in my heart.
Okay.
However, I should have been getting stronger lately due to my training for the Mobo suit. My heart rate did not deviate from my regular 120 beats per minute, average for someone with a caffeine consumption as high as mine. Besides, the doctor's diagnosis also said I was healthy. Thus, the second hypothesis was false. The third hypothesis was that the shock came from static electricity due to physical contact. My investigation of static shock at Vinis showed me that the shock I experienced was completely different. Which means the truth should be my fourth hypothesis. That is, it is a reaction caused by my proximity with the one I like.
Right, yeah. Gotta science his way to this conclusion, huh?
There are also some phenomena that couldn't be explained by a simple electric shock. Yet, they would make sense if I put "I like you" as a premise. For example, my heart rate could reach 140 beats per minute when you're around me.
Right, okay, yeah, I got it. I think I understand.
That is my conclusion thus far. What do you think?
So I'm gonna say yes for now, just to see what happens. I want to see what his reaction is to, like, dating. But then I'm gonna, like, load my save.
That's fantastic! Seems that my calculations are correct after all. I remember the thrill I had when I was able to complete a research essay in a single day on the dynamics of a two-body group. But that excitement is only a fraction of how I feel right now.
He likes me more than research?
As such, starting today, I am officially your boyfriend. I will continue my studies into what exactly that entails.
What? It's just like more research science with him. Okay. Look how she's just like, yes, I need to research what being a boyfriend entails. Alright. Science hug, yeah. Yeah, he just hugs you too, so the thing. Cause when we unsure he like kissed us, right? She's like, no, hugs. Alright, I'm gonna skip through all of this.
Ah, here you after that's right. Let me tell you, I made
what I did. I don't need you to tell me about
my
the
heart rate did
conclusion.
not the third hypothesis, which means the truth. There are also some yes. Another one, but that's all my research thus far. Love is a new field for me. I don't have any published papers. If you give me a chance, I will surely gain enough experience to publish a new thesis.
What? No! I like clicked through some dialogue options I guess we didn't see, but you would write a thesis paper on what it means to date? I'm sorry, Chi. I only see you as a friend.
Ah, perhaps I was mistaken. Electromagnetism? No. Ley lines? Oh, come on, Chi. You're grasping at straws now.
He just assumes his hypothesis was wrong if you say we're just friends. Oh, apply for Ma. Wow, that's something else. So plants actually contribute nutrients to the soil if they've been there long enough. I always just assumed they ate stuff out of the dirt and turned it into oxygen? Was that taught in science class? If so, I might have missed it. Love you lots, Ma. What, really? Oh, well, that's wild. This can go in there. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my trophy in the museum. Should probably go do that. Put that in there. And then I have all these. Oh yeah, we gotta sign up for beating up Pen. Speaking of, we have to sign up for the event tomorrow. Man, I wish. No, it has to be one of the town NPCs. After you, like, fight Bogon for, like, the 3rd time, you kind of just, like, phase this out of existence. Alright. So that's a bookshelf. I have to make... Where is it? Do I not have to make the mahjong table? No, just go there to play mahjong. Okay. Oh no, I have to make earnest weapons. Bronze and sword shield. Oh, wow. Three bronze sticks. I don't know why I stopped right there. I just decided to sprint to the clinic. Alright. Let's pick this one.
Ooh, stinky.
Only temporary.
Every time. It's always the stinky one. Yeah. It's not like tax fraud tourist was all bad, you know? He still does good deeds from time to time. People ever actually farting near them due to the stomach issue? Huh. I've never noticed. Then again, I try to just like avoid people once it happens. That's funny though. Oh god, actual Mahjong. I do not know how to play Mahjong. Acquire 14 tiles to fulfill the following requirement. 4 sets of 3 in a pair. Yeah, even reading, like, cheese, like, essentially this feels like a dumbed-down version. You want to acquire 14 tiles that fulfill the following requirement. 4 sets of 3 in a pair. Set can be comprised 3 tiles in a sequence. Tile with 1 dot, tile with 2, tile with 3 dots. Or 3 of a kind. Okay. Then he throws out math equations.
Howdy. Thank you.
Here. Bye.
Have fun and play with your friends.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Each player draws 13 tiles from their initial hand. Dealer will have 1 more. Separate 3 tiles of the same suit from their hand and place them in the center face down. These tiles will be exchanged among players based on dice roll. After stripping, each player must choose a forbidden suit. Suit that cannot be in the player's hand when declaring Mahjong. Oh. They made you play Shogi. Instant failure. Like, I think any of those mini games, like, if there was an achievement to tie to, like, Shogi or Mahjong or anything like that in, any of the Yakuza games, I'm never getting it. Like, I cannot for the life of me like, unless there's, like, a cheat item in the game that gives you instant wins for those mini games, I am never gonna beat them. One in Yakuza 0, right, yeah. It's the same with, like, the boss battles you have when you complete all the side missions, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever finish those. But that's less, like, they're hard, more, like, you have to stock up on all the best weapons and, like, best healing items and etc. to be able to do them. Which means you have to have, like, a ton of money in Yakuza, in the Yakuza games, to take them on. Game of Shogi with no takebacks, yeah, no, that'll never happen. think these actions get said automatically? Winning hand is created by having 4 sets of 3 or 4 tiles in a pair. Two identical tiles, right? Yeah. A straight, yeah. Triplets, and then 4 identical ones. Okay. 4 sets in a pair. Right, well, yeah, okay, we're just gonna, we'll play, and, I like how, like, everyone's set up, like, you're supposed to be playing with, like, Katori, Fang, and Chi, right? We're all standing here. But then when it wants you to actually play it for the first time, you have to invite random citizens. Okay, well, okay, let's hang out with, Owen, and Mian, and I don't know, Dumby, sure, yeah. Please choose 3 tiles of the same suit. Oh, my forbidden suit. Okay. Oh, I took too long and chose for me. Okay. Is it the options? What is auto win? Well, you know what? Auto win. Mahjong is confusing to me, alright? Let's just, like, have that if I actually even get close to winning. Was an achievement showing thing in the game's completion list? So we already have like 3 of a kind right here with 4s. Then we have 5, 6, 7 technically. If I get another 7, that's 6, 7, 8. And then I would just need a pair? Right? They're confusing me with the pop-up. What does that mean? One tiles or two? Are they showing me like what I would need to win? So I would like need 2 5s or 1 6 or 1 8. Hopefully. Oh, well, I lost, I guess. -100. Yeah, I'll play again, I guess. I mean, okay, I made myself out of the negative, but I still... God, Mahjong, I don't think I'll ever fully understand. I somehow won. I don't know what was going on, but I won. Alright. Yeah. Cool. I don't want to play again. Yeah, it's just like, yay. Hope you come back to play again soon. Yeah. No. Not unless I have to, you know?
Thank you! This is perfect! I really appreciate your help with this. I have a lot of great ideas, but I don't always have the right skills to make them happen.
Oh, I'm glad I could help.
Just the same, I do appreciate it. You know, this has me thinking. I could eventually add a whole snack bar, or even a restaurant in here someday. I have to expand the whole game center first, of course. Maybe even add some live entertainment. I could hire a magician and do children's parties. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, I once saw a mechanical band made of spare parts and electronics in Atara. Boy, that would be something if I could get one of those.
Might wanna back away from that idea, Katori. Animatronics, you know, heard a lot of bad things about those.
If I decorated the robot band to look like friendly animals dressed like people, the kids would go nuts!
Yeah, this is totally a great idea. Nothing could go wrong. That we know of.
Of course, I'd want to run it by Owen, as a professional courtesy. Or maybe he'd be interested in being partners. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Imagine what I could do with the kind of dough he's got in his pockets. Listen to me. Dreaming impossible dreams. Impossible for now, anyway. One step at a time, right?
Happened, yeah. Yeah, we don't need any animal-themed animatronics doing children's parties, alright, Katori?
Expanding to offer a few snacks is a good start. Not exactly competing with Owen's Saloon, but maybe it'll keep my customers here a little longer before they head to his place for a real meal.
I know I've been choosing the flirt options with Katori, but there have been so many in a row. And just this, like, one quest for her. Like, what? What's this make? 3 or 4 now?
You're always so helpful and kind. I think we've got a lot in common. Always working, always trying to better ourselves and grow our business. Doesn't leave much time for leisure or friendship, does it?
4, I think. Yeah, that's a lot. In just one short quest. All I did was make her a bookshelf, you know?
If you could carve out some time from your busy schedule tomorrow evening, I think I could too. Care to meet me at the Blue Moon for dinner and a nice long chat?
Yeah, I love getting food. Yeah, let's hang out.
Terrific! I'll see you there tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Nice. I totally don't have to be the one to pay this time, right? Like all of my other hangouts. Okay, also, before I wander off and do other things. There's more, the museum's larger now, so you can show more things off. First off, I want to put my trophy in here. Yeah. And then, like, organize the shelves a bit. Just, display the... Where'd I put the spaceship model? I want that over by, little astronaut. Donate. Put in storage. Yeah, I'm gonna rearrange some things. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, no. Ship. There you go. Dot down, and then tutorial mount. Until I find, oh wait, DNA? Yeah, sure. I love that you can display like random furniture. Okay, first off, this isn't an island. Or co-op. But hey, how's it going? I mean, no, the last one was single player. They have co-op for this one, it's just the gameplay modes are completely different from a single player to co-op. I don't have any small. Like, the co-op mode for this game, it's like you're essentially building the town from the ground up. Like, the museum already exists in single player, and in co-op you have to, like, build the museum before you can even store relics in it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Logan and I were going through it for a little while. I think it's like, what, 3 or 4 players? Well, you can get, it's the techno table I got from, reward for donating things to the museum, and you can get another one later on anyway. Because I think in my other playthrough I have like 3. I feel like I've found them in, like, ruins and stuff like that. Like, I've definitely gotten them other ways besides... Because I wasn't romancing Chi. I mean, yeah, more or less, yeah. I mean, well, it's like he spends most of his time at work and then he gets home and, lately he just spends most of his time talking to Newman and Dingus, about maybe making a game. Like, brainstorming ideas for making video games. I mean, I definitely got a second, like, table from somewhere. Like, I don't remember 100%, but it was like... If the only way to get a second table was romancing Chi, like, then, like, something's off, because I got a second table somehow. And I wasn't romancing Chi. It's romancing me. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Yeah, Logan hasn't really been gaming a lot lately, at least like not multiplayer. He's even trying to get him to play Final Fantasy XIV with me. Hasn't been really happening. Oh, speaking of gaming, you know, I'm actually glad I haven't finished or continued my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, because Larian is coming out with a 30 gig update to the game, and one of the things included in the update is actual epilogue party. So, you know, it's just not, you know, fade to the black end credits after you essentially save the world. You actually get to hang out with, like, your party members after everything goes down, finally. So yeah, you know, it's good I'm taking my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on stream super slow, because I keep updating the game. Unique pet names? Yeah, some of them are... Especially when you do marry someone in this game, and you can hear them sound out the pet names. Some of them, like, they're so bad. I'm just like, no, please never say that ever again. It sounds so bad. Grace can call you her partner in crime. Okay. Yeah, hi. Hello everyone over on YouTube. How's your day going? Gal has all the bad ones. Light of my life. My lamb. Bright sun. My lamb. Ugh. God. Anytime I hear nicknames like that, I immediately think of, like, Vare from Elden Ring calling you his, like, sweet lambkin. And it's just like, I'm going to murder you one of these days. Do not call me that. All three are religious, yeah.
Ah, quick and reliable as usual. You builders certainly deserve your praise. Alright, what else should I bring with me?
Me, obviously. I'll 100% protect you, Ernest.
It seems your care is not simply common courtesy.
Venti only gets good ones. Bun Bun, Coffee Bean, Cuppy Cake. Yeah, all the furs are cute.
And I do trust you with my life.
Okay, well that's a little extreme. I appreciate it, but
Then tomorrow, let's meet at the
also
entrance of the
maybe a
cave.
mistake.
See you there.
I am pretty reckless. Oh, before I forget, I gotta go install fast travel points. Cheese, Starlight, Moonbeam, Starberry. Starberry's his favorite fruit. I mean, those aren't too bad. Yeah, Starberry's favorite fruit, and then, like, you know, space references, because he likes space. Yeah, I will. My lamb, I would. Ugh. Sounds like something you say to someone to, like, piss them off, not someone you love. Again, it's like Vare, Elden Ring, lambkin. Like, I hated that so much every time I had to talk to him. Oh, my sweet lambkin. No. No. Ernest, milady, my lord, or my inspiration. Okay, so Ernest throwing out, like, memes. Ernest is a simp. Yeah, that is 100%, yeah. It is. Oh my god. Hubble calls you queen. He would. Yes, queen, yes! Alright, I'm fine with that though. Queen is still better than, like, milady or milord. Lucky charm, gal, or fella. Like she still just considers you a friend? Fella? That is, yeah, that... yeah, not what I'd expect to call, you know, the person you're, like, dating. Cuddle bear, my hero, Bud. Bud? Alright. I love how there's, like, ones in there it seems like, for everyone that just sound like platonic. Like, yeah, we're dating, but also maybe not really. Should I get grab? Nah, I'll worry. I'll grab commissions tomorrow. He doesn't have platonic ones. My love, Rosebud, or my builder. Hmm. I think, yeah, well, Nia not having platonic ones, I feel like, feels fitting considering you're going from, like, childhood friends to, like, lovers.
Hey, yo. You talked to Venti lately?
Nope.
Maybe I went too far. I don't know. I thought I kept my head screwed on better than usual. I asked all the boys, and Peck said Venti's taking personal time. Digging up scrap in places we ain't gotta go, all so she can give it to you.
Uh-oh.
She ain't never had a lot of friends, so, like, I think she's worried. Maybe, I don't know, like somehow she screwed everything up with everybody. Me, you, all the boys. I was gonna talk to her myself, but then Crystal said, you better do it. I might fly off the handle again. But, you guys are pals too, right?
Wait, was he not blinking in, like, the cutscene we had with Venti? Is that why?
A little.
It's just like his eyes are, like, large, I guess. So it feels like yeah, like a dead-eye, like, fish stare when talking to him. Yeah, I'll go find her.
Hey, thanks. Really appreciate it.
Like, Rocky is staring into your soul when you talk to him.
Venti's an all-star over at Salvage Co. So, yeah, it'd be silly to let something like this come between us. Tell her how we feel, too, if you get the chance, yeah?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
mostly been sitting out front of the scrapyard moping, talking to herself about something. You can't miss her. Good luck.
Yeah, you got it. Elsie calls you Sugar Dumpling? Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, I gotta sign up for the fighting tournament. You get points with people for choosing them as a partner too, yeah? Yeah. Wait, oh my god. If you get like friendship points for them being chosen as your helping you fight, right? Is Yan an option? Can I go into battle against Pen with Yan? Because I think that would be so funny. You can get points for running after choosing them? Alright. Do you think Yan would accept if I ask? Alright, you fix up both those stations yourself. Good work, newbie. Let's see builders take a shine to some competition once in a while. All this teamwork and friendship just creates inefficiency. And inefficiency costs money. Well, here's your reward, as promised. Cool. Nice. Special isn't you. Why this seemingly bad thing is actually good. I love the titles of some of the newspaper articles. Yan matched up for Katori for whatever reason. Yeah, that is a weird choice. Then again, I guess Yan probably isn't friends with too many people in town, so it's just like whoever he can convince to do the event with, yeah? Whoever he can bribe, probably. Well, following the pretentious temporary relocation of everyone's favorite church lady, City Hall was pressed to make some changes with the current security arrangement. Decision has been made to hire a specialist. Right, yeah. No, honestly, me and Untra are happy to get help, plus a chance to work with a professional. Not too big to admit we need an expert out here on the case, remarked Sheriff Justice. Others were less optimistic and in some cases just confused. I mean, do we really need a specialist? I think everyone's plenty special already, said Burgess. Aw. YouTuber beating his wife. No, that sounds so bad. Just in the competition, right? Specialist is just code for bounty hunter. We're bringing in one monster to deal with another. This won't end well, Seek suggested. In a foreboding manner, yeah. Concern of money seems to be Specialist might be a dangerous person. First we got in touch with Jerry the Foot, who had this to say. Yeah, all us bounty hunters, I mean, oh, yeah, you said I should say Specialist. You get cool nicknames, like me. They call me the Foot, because I always stamp out my enemies, and I kind of smell. What's a gland problem? I can't really help with that. Anyway, there's Joe Trigger Fingers. They call him that because he'll fire a weapon at you with any one of his fingers. There's Mad Hab the Mouth. He's always talking. Django Two Hands. What are... Oh, okay. What are all these bounty hunter names? Django Two Hands, well, the one don't need explaining, but yeah, Bronco the Kid. We always called him that because, I mean, yeah, he's like a kid. They got the mental capacity of a child. Oh. Thought we were giving him a cool cowboy name, but nah, we're making fun of him. Great guy, though. I do hear he catches criminals. You know, sometimes. It's dangerous? Nah, not really. I don't think you folks got anything to worry about in that department. Just keep your receipt. Know what I mean? Just in case. Okay, yeah. I don't think any bounty hunter we hire anytime soon is gonna be that useful. Just going off of all that. Unique nickname overlap. Both Elsie and Grace call you Sugar. Huh. I think mostly body parts. Yeah, for their nicknames? Yeah, I don't know. They weren't all that creative with a lot of them, it seemed. I was hoping there'd be, like, you know, at least, like, one edgy bounty hunter name in there, right? There's gotta be at least one guy out there. Okay, that plot is Biocrust, and you are almost there too. I think everything's doing fine on water and everything else. Okay, cool. Assassin bot from before the war. That would be pretty dope. I feel like he'd be way out of budget for a lot of places, though. Like, fortunately, I don't think Sandrock can afford Assassin bot. As cool as that would be. One of the perfect names for your child is Skinny Arms. What? Was I just letting, like, Penn choose the name? Penn was just there to Name my kid for me. Alright, venti cup of sadness. No. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Venti. After, like, store everything. It's basically small cup of sadness. That's right. Oh, the bandana thingy I got. Is that better? I already had one. Is it better? It's worse. Well, probably sell that. I mean, if it's a confession scene, then like... I mean, we watched cheese, and then I just reloaded my save. So... if it leads to, like, a relationship, I'm gonna save before talking to her, and just reload. So I have been curious about most of them. I kinda just, like, gummed it through, like, the relationship stuff in my other playthrough, and I only really looked at, only saw the scenes for, like, the person I ended up romancing. Venti?
Oh, pile of rubber scrap. How could I let down Boss Rocky like this? He must be so disappointed in me. It's all my fault. The situation became so awkward. And now my friend probably hates me too.
Comfort. I am so curious.
I shouldn't have fallen for. What a fool you are, Venti. That person is the most popular in Sandrock.
Am I?
Venti, you've always known to only chase those who are unattainable, so that when you can't get them, you confirm your own beliefs that you're not good enough. Why couldn't you control yourself this time? What's wrong with you?
Oh, man.
I lost my job now, and that person I like probably hates me too. It looks like I'll return to being the Venti with nothing from my childhood.
Okay, Venti stuff is actually, like, actually a little sad.
Maybe I should just go back. Back to Baja's junkyard. Back to that trash can. The extra large one that can fit my Venti cup of sadness.
She said the quest name. Oh my god.
Oh, why are you here?
Venti, you know what? You are good enough.
Oh, you heard me. Actually, recently I've been looking forward to going to the scrapyard with you more and more. I'm excited to swing a pick hammer with you, watch the stars with you, gossip with you. I enjoy doing anything with you. Eventually, I realized that I've fallen for you.
She's so sweet.
It's okay. It's my own thing, not your problem. You don't have to respond or take it to heart.
I mean, she's
consider
weird.
it as me talking
with, like,
nonsense.
you know, living in trash and stuff,
If you
but
feel
she's so
annoyed by
sweet.
me, you don't have to talk to me or meet me again.
Right, yeah, yeah. They're all like named after like old world, like drinks and trash.
However, I still want to look at you from afar. Is that okay? If you mind, I can stop looking, and I would go back to being the old Venti who only minds and doesn't think of anything else.
No, Venti, you're fine. I like you too.
What? Did you just say you like me too? Am I hearing this correctly? So, does that mean we are together now?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Just
Just
nod.
a moment ago,
Yeah.
I had a venti cup of sadness, but now I have a venti cup of surprise and happiness. From now on, I am someone who has a special someone. I like you, and I'm so happy that you like me too. This is by far the most dramatic, yet happiest day of my life.
Right, yeah.
Please take good care of me from now on.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, Venti, about that. That's just, you know, all for an alternate life. Alternate universe. Hers was actually really sweet. Yeah, I know it was a confession scene. You get from like, just like the romance stuff, but like I said, I was gonna reload anyway. Cause I watched Unchurs and then reloaded, and then I watched Cheese as well and reloaded. It's just like this game gives you the option to do that, unlike
Pile of rubber scrap. It's
something
all
like
my
a
fault.
Dragon Age
The
where
situation became so
romancing someone
and
takes the
now
entire
my
game
friend
and like
probably hates me
30
too.
or so hours of work and dedication. Venti, you doing good?
Oh, it's you. What brings you here? I'm sorry for dragging you into trouble last time. I should have told Boss Rocky earlier. Because of me, he almost thought you were stealing too.
I mean, I was there with you, so I technically was. That's fine.
I just wanted to get closer to you. Thought that Boss Rocky wouldn't notice. Bringing you to dig up scrap, it's like what Grande and I used to do, sneaking into Baja's many junkyards to find food.
Oh, never sneaked in? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you can just miss out on, stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not mad. It's fine.
Well, thank you for saying that. You're really kind. I think I was just feeling down. Everything was so embarrassing. I feel like I'll remember that moment of getting caught every night before I go to sleep for decades.
Hunter, Haiti, and Mira, yeah. Well, I feel like Hunter is like one of the ones that's like... He's super easy to like... Even doing like... I feel like we flirted with Hunter like once. And he immediately was just like, yes, romance. Or like, you know, you do one light little flirt and then like the second flirt option is immediately just like jumping into like dating him for whatever reason. Well, nah. Jeez. It's funny.
Thank Thank you so much for coming to comfort me. It's okay, though. I'm still optimistic Venti. I've written a report reflecting on my mistakes, and Boss Rocky is willing to accept my apology. Starting tomorrow, I can go back to work again. Oh dear, look at me crying over spilled mysterious liquid like a child. Anyway, thank you so much for being there for me. Let's get back to work now. Bye.
That is, it actually went like this. That is wild, though, yeah. Where you can just be like, yeah, let's be more than friends, and they're like, so we're dating now. No. Okay, we should have time before we go hang out with Katori, at the Blue Moon to go help Ernest. Isn't anything else going on in town, yeah? Oh, no, before I super forget, do we sign up for the event? It's over by...
Oh, tell this to that Duvos.
Signing up for the event over here? Oh, it shows you what weapon everyone uses. Fist. A lot of people just punching things. Yeah, Yan is an option. I'm so curious what happens if you team up with Yan. Yeah, no, I get how the fight works. Tag is actually stronger than fists, yeah. Alright, okay. Well, I signed up. Keep getting stuck on things on the camel. I need to go to the Outback. Hopefully, doing whatever we're doing for Ernest doesn't take too long. Well, yeah, more or less in the festivals, as long as you can get at least one on the opposing team down, and you avoid getting hit yourself a lot, because it falls to, like, you losing a team member and them losing a team member. As long as you're able to dodge most of, like, the NPC's attacks and have their health lower than yours, you're, like, guaranteed win. If, like, it times out, or whatever. So, like, going up, like, the strong NPCs, like Pen or whatever, it's just a matter of not getting hit.
You're here. Let's go.
If you're struggling to get their health
Anticipation
down.
is already filling me with an inspiring motivation. So, it's here? Right. An old world ruin, of course. It looks like it's partly man-made and partly natural. Interesting. There are abandoned pipes everywhere. I wonder what they were used for. All right, let's go. If you remember anything, let me know.
Hey, yeah, totally. Oh, time to pause for this. Cool.
I'm glad you're with me.
You timed on this one, I saw, yeah. To be honest, I feel like it'd be very hard to lose the festival as the player, just because I notice a lot just watching the NPCs fight each other. They're kind of like janky in battles. Like a lot of time it'd be someone who uses like a melee weapon and they'd be like doing their attack set far away from whatever target they're trying to hit. So most of like their combos don't connect. And that seems to happen a lot with the NPCs in this game. And a lot of the attacks are like very heavily in like roll telegraph. You get a lot of iframes with like rolling too, dodging.
It's strange. The conditions here are simple, but I can imagine such warmth. Sitting around the campfire, drinking hot soup, and sharing their life stories. Perhaps playing a tune. An old folk song.
Yeah, maybe. Right, yeah, they changed it not to be, I guess, as abused as much. It's good condition, but the light has been extinguished. Looks like it had been a blueprint for a house. Paper is really old and the details are faded. Third day out here in the desert and a mean sandstorm moved up suddenly. Managed to find a cave though. Looks like we get to live to see another sunrise.
Is this a refuge of some sort? Basic facilities. A haven for travelers who stray too far and find themselves locked in a battle against the hazardous environment. People leave food and water for the next traveler.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I know you're tough, but be
Oh, yeah. So it also works on your favor. Things are getting shaky. Like your partner is missing, yeah.
If I came alone, I'd be a goner by now.
Yeah, because if they didn't teleport, then it'd be like a 1v2, right?
These marks aren't naturally formed. They're evidence of the heroic battle that took place. I can hear it now. The clash of metal, the shrill echo of a gunshot. Amazing. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, you said something about the truth.
The truth? I heard he kidnapped Matilda because he suspected someone in town was hiding water. But that doesn't seem like common banditry.
Sometimes she throws stones, other times bombs. Huh.
Although his actions were vicious and reprehensible, his eyes were soft and sensitive. They seemed to tell of a man burdened by sorrow, mystery, and justice. For those who claim to uphold the law, harbor secrets of their own.
Look like how, you know, Ernest is writing this book. It's essentially fan fiction of Logan. And, like, the bandits. Like Logan and Haru.
Obviously, I'm not alluding to anything. This is all purely fiction,
Yep,
mind you.
yep, mm-hmm.
Any resemblance are purely coincidence and all that.
Leftovers. Fresh food? Looks like half-eaten leftovers. Started to stain the stone underneath, but the color is still vibrant. Packaging. Discarded packaging for prepackaged food. Labels covered in muck and sand. Practically illegible. Old. Some of the food seems really old, some of it far newer. The older ones seem to be completely dried out. It's like they've been here for months. Even years? The blanket. Color. Though it's now a plain gray, the design and pattern seems intricate and was originally dyed a bright color. Seems to be made from several pieces of animal skin and fur sewn together. It is roughly sewn but very warm. Temperature fluctuates heavily between day and night in Sandrock. These blankets are a necessity for overnight comfort.
It looks like no one has been here recently. But what does it tell us? How long was he here?
Oh, wow. Probably wasn't the first time he came here.
That makes sense.
Oh, hey!
It seems this could be a temporary haven of sorts. Or perhaps they had been planning this for a while.
Muggy X?
I'm sure they wouldn't show their hideout
Sorry
this
if I
easily.
mispronounced your name. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Join just says we're going on a little adventure with Ernest.
But maybe I'm wrong. Do you think I really lack logic? That little girl said...
That your writing was contrite? Yeah. You still
no
think
time
about
for
that,
now,
Ernest?
Let's carry on.
Pet the Nemo? Yeah, I would, but got this problem in this game where Nemo specifically kind of teleports away every time I try to interact with him. I had a real hard time the other day trying to give him dog food. Oh yeah, no problem. I get wanting to avoid spoilers, yeah. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, it's completely blocked. It was a risky move, causing an explosion in a cave such as this. But the level of control to cause such accurate damage... They must have planned this escape route in advance. The mind that thought this up. Spectacular. Our protagonist is both wise and daring in equal turn. No, of course I don't mean Logan. He's an antagonist, of course. I simply mean the character in my novel. But, what do you think?
You know what, Ernest? I'm pretty neat. You should totally write about me.
The sword came as naturally to them as the picking. As though challenging the jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none title was their fate. To help the poor and wealthy alike, they fearlessly traversed whatever came their way.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
So, it's really...
okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Little bruised, maybe. But nothing serious. I'm not so weak I'm taken out by a little fall, am I? Alright, I think that's enough. Thanks for coming with me. But alas, time is fleeting. And we really should be heading back.
We totally gotta be a part of his novel, yeah? We better be.
This adventure was inspiring. I've got a bunch of new ideas. Well, I better go write them down before I forget. See you later.
Alright. Oh, I'm just back here. Nice. Cool. Good job picking your boss. Seems like you got some sense on you. Meet me before the match, something later, I'm docking your wages, Yan. Okay, well no, yeah. Well, jeez. Making this festival more at stakes than I thought it would be. Yan wouldn't also dock my pay if we lose, would he? $1,591 goals. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. One of the others was petrified one boards, right? I can make like 13. What was Owen? How many did he want? 3? I can do that. I need more soy sauce. We signed up for the festival. It's the fireside meetings tonight too, right? It doesn't say. I want to say it was supposed to be tonight. That they're talking about hiring someone. Hiring a specialist bounty hunter. Oh, I just realized if there's a fireside meeting. That happens at the same time I'm supposed to hang out with Katori, if that's the case. Oh. That might be a little awkward. Johnny the Spleen. Well, I don't really know what he does. Yeah. Yeah, just hope to get like one of the weirdly named bounty hunters. It would have to be someone odd like that, because I don't think Sandrock, you know, we have much of budget for hiring outside help.
Wow. Thank you.
This will save and wait. It's usually it like reminds me about fireside meetings around like 17. Yeah? Wait, Ian, have I bribed you yet today? Hold on, come back. I need to give you your usual gift.
Hey there! Not bad, newbie.
Give for everyone else, but a bribe for
Hey,
to
you're
Ian.
here.
Yeah.
Let's grab a table. I'm starving. I have a lot I want to talk about, so let's order first. Get whatever you want. My treat. I might be good in business, but I can't order food for the life of me. I'm going to leave it to you. Give me a bit of relief.
Uh-huh. Okay. Want cake? Alright. Sweet sandberry juice. I just want like 2 drinks. We're gonna end dessert. Okay. What else would be good? Oh, Yakima milk? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the... Kinda skipped on the dairy thing. You're right, yeah. Yakima milk. You know, fried rice sounds pretty good. Or beef noodles? You know what? Beef noodles and, would have been harder if it must not include, yeah. Or like the way they did in my time at Porsche, where it's like, you better be ordering this person the only dishes they enjoy. And it has to like, what was the other one? Enough food for both of you as well? Which I think this game kind of follows that too a little bit. Enough food for both of you. At the very least, anytime I've ordered where it was like at least, you know, 2 dishes and like 2 drinks, it's been good enough. As long as I meet all the checks. Spicy and sour potato. Yeah, sure.
You are really great at ordering food. I think in the future, I'll open a restaurant, and you can choose the food for the customers as they enter. You'll make so much money.
So, like, one of those fancy pants, like, 5-star restaurants or whatever? The bougie, like, restaurants? Yeah. Nah. I think I'm good being a builder.
Thanks for meeting me tonight. I really needed a night out. I hardly ever take time for myself. Building a business isn't easy. You know exactly what I mean, don't you? I don't suppose you take much time off either. In fact, nearly every time I've seen you around town, you're running somewhere to do something for anywhere.
Yeah, I don't want raspberry cheesecake flavored foam, I just want cheesecake, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how people, like, can stand going to places like that. Like, one, the price is, like, outrageous for what you're getting the food. I know they're more serving, like, an experience, but I could never see myself going to a restaurant like that ever in my lifetime. No, instead I go to, like, the sketchy places in my town where, you know, the Asian restaurants you walk into and, like, all the lights are off except for one, and there's just, like 10 different fans going, but the food is, like, amazing. Like, it looks like somewhere you'd go in, like, a horror game and get murdered. But the food is great.
Sandrock is growing, and we're both doing our part to make it happen. I just wish it wasn't going so slowly, you know? You're from Highwind, right? Do you ever think about walking away from all this and going back home?
Nah, not really. I mean, my family seems to be proud of me.
That's
Sounds
a good
tasty.
point. My
Yeah.
son and my ma tell me all the time in their letters how proud they are of me.
That specific restaurant I'm figuring out, Chungus, it was like a Korean family-run restaurant, but it was like southern barbecue that they were cooking. But it was like super good. It was so good. It's just like when it's just like it's literally their restaurant is like, it's like this tiny building in the middle of a parking lot. Like separated from like every other business. Like it looks like something that should not be there. But it was really good food.
Growing up in Highwind, I bet you had a pretty good life. I've heard it's nice there.
Heck yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I love, like, finding places like that, and I did a lot of that, because my parents came, late November to, like, visit, and it's like, that's, like, pretty much every restaurant they, like, took me to, because they didn't want to, you know, eat more of the general, like, going to, like, you know, Texas Roadhouse or anywhere like that, so ran into, like, a lot of those. Went to quite a few, like, of the local coffee shops that are all really good. Like, one of the ones we went into is called Gypsy Sips. Along with, like, selling, like, really good, like, coffee and, like, blended drinks and stuff, they were also selling jewelry, like, on the side. Like, handmade jewelry inside the coffee shop. I'm shopping in a restaurant with a server coming to your table and asking for you to order and be paying after eating was a brand new experience. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that, like... It's just like, there were a couple of restaurants like that back in my hometown. They were mainly, surprisingly enough, it was like a lot of the buffet places did that, for whatever reason. It was a great place to grow up.
That sounds like a perfect life. That's what I want my boy to have. I truly believe in Sandrock's potential to become a booming city. A unique place for tourists to visit, and a wholesome, safe place for people to raise a family.
Yeah, it's like, I tried a lot of weird restaurants while my parents were visiting. Also went to like some of the shops I've never been to here in town. Even though I've lived here for like roughly 5 years now. Like we found that Wicca witch shop that I didn't even know existed. That was neat. And then while we were in Tombstone, we went in the one museum that for whatever reason counts as a state park as well. Like there's no like outdoor activities because they turned the old courthouse into a museum. It's like dead center, you know, kind of in Tombstone, so it's like, how is this a state park? Yeah, because my dad was asking, because he always asks, like, for veterans discounts and stuff, and they're like, well, technically state parks don't do that stuff, and it's just like, what? I was so confused. And it's like, you know, you had, like, the park rangers, like, there, and I was just like, how, what? Yeah, I mean, most places they are like that, but there were some, like, there was, like, one or two in my hometown where they did not do it that way. For whatever reason. But, like, those were the buffets where they were kind of, like, weirdly, like, family run, too. So they were making, like, their own rules when it came to stuff. Yeah, didn't really eat there ever again, though, because it was very weird. Because I remember specifically one of them, it's like, it was pay before you eat, unless you got specific dishes, then you had to pay extra for those. It was very, very strange. It was just like, alright, but like... Maybe tell me that beforehand, before I grab whatever, you know?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in it with my whole heart. I'm sure you wouldn't have come either if you didn't think Sandrock had a big future ahead.
Town Park known to majority of people as a herring park. Yeah, the thing is like, the courthouse being labeled a state park, there's like no outdoor to the courthouse. Except for this very small, kind of like walled-in area where they have the gallows. Where, you know, they used to like hang people at the courthouse, and that's it. That's like the only outdoor part of the courthouse, and yet it's labeled as a state park. And they didn't have, like, anything while we were walking through the museum, like, any reason. There was no signs, no explanation as to why it's labeled a state park. It just is, in Tombstone. Maybe the name is a red herring.
That bright future can't get here quick enough for me.
I'm sure you've done everything you can.
You know what? You're right. I really am. We all are. And Sandrock is going to be a true desert rose before we know it. I'm so glad we had dinner together and got to talk. You're very motivational. We should do it again soon.
Yeah, sounds good. No fireside meeting. Oh god, I hope it doesn't happen again. This happened in my other playthrough too. The fireside meeting ended up falling on the same day of the fighting festival. It's like, do I attend the event? Do I go to the meeting? I mean, I guess it depends on if it falls on the first day of the festival when I fight. Because if it's right away, I can probably attend the meeting. Because it's figuring out who's going to be in the finals stuff the first day. Just don't say Desert Rose around Amira, yeah. The thing is like, everyone seems to be calling Sandrock, like, Desert Rose, so... And then RVO was acting like he coined the term, and it's like, I don't think so. It seems like everyone calls Sandrock that. It's getting late. I wonder if I can still reach Ellen and get these in.
Thank you.
Okay, I actually gotta check, what time is the stuff tomorrow? 9. Okay. Probably check on, like, all my plants and everything and then head right there.
Out of there, partner. You the builder around these parts? My name's Bronco. Bronco Kid. I'm here by request of your mayor to track down those handsome devils that are giving y'all such a headache. I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Sounds, kind of familiar, doesn't he? You seem kind of familiar.
Aha! Well, as you know, I am pretty darn famous around these parts for, you know, all the cool stuff I do. No need to remind you what that is, as I am sure you are very familiar already. No time for autographs, I got, adult child stuff to do.
Right, yeah.
Like me. In any case, what I'm gonna need from you is a super shock shield. Or, for short. which also means shield in the Giggler language. At least I think of it as meaning that. It's got like, there's a lot of layers to it. What for? To aid me in the capture of these handsome devils, of course.
Right,
Do you
yeah.
need to ask? Anyway, I've already gone to the trouble of having that uppity science feller design something for you to work with. So, here you go. The sooner you get it done, the sooner I can go after those dashing rogues. Curse them and their ravishing good looks. So long, workshop owning builder type person.
Right, yeah. This diagram. So much work for such a normal looking object. Did she really draw this? I would say, probably not. Yeah, right, yeah. Get right on the Bronco the Kid. Enter your gift, City Hall before the 18th. Right. Guys, for Bang 5 are playing Space Pilfers and they got in a heated argument. Something about the viability of mining ore in an asteroid belt. Anyway, one of them took a swing at the other and... well, Bang 5 isn't really known for its fighters, you know? Fell into the storage rack and broke it. Grab some tools and come out and fix it. Man! Yeah. Fine. Didn't I, like, just install that bookcase? Sorry, snack shelf. Okay, right. I'll worry about the rest of my plans later. I gotta kinda get over to where the event's happening. Fucking Broncos, the name of the main quest. Gather evidence, suspicion level 0 out of 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he is pretty sus. Alright, okay, I'll talk to all of you guys in a moment. I gotta go see. What are we doing? It's Penn and Katori versus Cooper and Arvio. Well, obviously I'm gonna win against Elsie and Crystal. Owen and Heidi and Don B. I mean, currently not sus, but has the chance to be. I guess. Zeke's pretty strong. He did throw all of us into the ruins that one day. I'm gonna say Zeke and Mian. And then Owen and Heidi.
Huh. You think the bounty hunter, specialist is acting weird? Wow.
Another mystery. Cool. What have you learned so far? Uh-huh. That is suspicious.
I mean, all I have to go off of so far is that it's probably definitely 100% a child in disguise, given the voice. And the weird diagram it gave me.
Ooh, that gives me an idea. Let's split up for now. I'll come find you later. Stay in touch.
Right, yeah.
What? He asked you to build a... listen, Builder, I can't be bothered with every little issue that comes up in your workshop. Yeah, I know. Commission board, protocols, blah, blah, blah.
Right, yeah.
Honestly, who cares? That nut job works for the city. The city, for all intents and purposes, owns us too. So quit bothering me with this nonsense and just get back to work.
Oh, okay. Fine.
My head. Last time I mixed yak milk and catnip.
Yeah, that is weird. I mix yak milk and... Ian, what is wrong with you?
Ow.
Hey there. Howdy.
Oh wait, hold on, let me... Can I give you the gift for the next festival already? Because I got that, mail. I can, nice. Immediately saw, like, so many friendship points. Is he Burgess fighting? He wasn't on the leaderboard, was he? He, like, I could not see him being a part of the festival, because he's, like, a huge pacifist. Oh my god, Cooper almost took out Penn. I saw that. That would be so funny if Penn lost to Cooper. Yeah, he's a pacifist, so he joins Zombie because he likes the event. Cooper, no! Are they gonna manage to take out Penn? They did! I thought Penn was supposed to be the strongest person in town. So you should have been don't team up with me again? Aw. That part like NPCs versus blacksmith under video? Yeah. Oh, well, they like completely annihilated Cooper and Arvio that round. So we'll be battling Penn, for sure. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, and you better not fail me, alright? I need you to step up and be a badass, okay? Would you look at that? Nice. Yeah, he's like those enemies in the Dark Souls games that all they have are the giant shields and nothing else. Yam does what like Patches would do, essentially. Yeah, but the daggers are, like, in terms of, like, combo, the only one I have fully maxed out. And honestly, weapon choice for, like, an event like this really doesn't matter all that much. Because, like I said, as long as you're, you know, dodging the attacks coming from the NPCs properly, you don't have to worry about ever losing this event. Because, Crystal, like, she probably would have hit hard with a hammer, but I, like, staggered the shit out of her. I've always been the kind of like stick to one weapon type person though. I do that in like pretty much every game that has like different weapons. Like Dark Souls I usually go greatsword for most games. Except Elden Ring I did like a magic build, so stabs. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter World, I stuck to Insect Glaive through the entire base game and nothing else. I didn't really switch to trying anything else until like Iceborne. This is like, I could be proficient in you know, decent with multiple weapons. Or it could be like extremely fucking good with one. So I was a Monster Hunter. The amount of attacks I learned to dodge with Insect Glaive was insane. God, I got so good at like aerial dodging things that I felt like I should not have been able to dodge. Okay, Ellen, hi. Doing good. Yeah, that really is like a majority. Unless their like HP is really close. It seems like once one of the team members is down, it's like the other team's guaranteed to win. So it's Miguel and Pablo versus Zeke and Mia. I just realized, like, I'm sitting here, you know, watching the NPCs fight. It was a good time to, like, you know, eat my snack I grabbed. So I don't, like, have to go anywhere in game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Their health are already low. Yeah, the way, like, everyone's so close and level, like, more or less strength, the way they do this festival, it is interesting to sit and watch these fights. This is like one team could win, like, one season, and then you, like, see the festival again next year, and they completely lose. Right, kind of even right now between them. Oh, Miguel's down. Pablo's about to go. Oh? Zeke missed? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, got him. Sitting over here like a sort of sports commentator. Miguel taking some hard hits. Oh, Southern Man. No damage to Pablo yet. Looks like Miguel and Pablo might win. Oh, no, Miguel's down. Can Pablo win it? Solo? Mian's almost dead. So Zeke now. Just need like 1 or 2 hits on Mian. No. Zeke wins. Got Pablo with a punch. It was close though. Alright, pause while I finish eating. Yeah, they are a weird mix. You wouldn't expect Pablo to team up with Miguel. It's kind of weird how they do pairings for the festival, because like some make sense, right? Like Rian and Don B, because they're like they're married, and I could see, you know, Zeke and Mian, because I think she, like mentioned a while ago, she helps out a lot at the moisture farm, or she was after he finished the hydrodill and stuff like that. So you know that makes a little sense there. I got all my prediction rewards. Yes, low stakes gambling. But then, yeah, Miguel and Pablo, weird. Getting closer to having all of the plots I have so far being biocross. Right, yeah. Biocross sounds really gross, yeah. Well, it is dirt, you know, soil. And soil is more or less kind of gross. If you think about everything that's in it and on it. Crystal Chi 2 hammer users? Oh, that's gonna be wild to witness. Like, if those two fighting a different pair. Right, yeah. True. Because if they wanted balance, I feel like, making sure, like, NPCs that have, like, one of the faster weapons paired up with, like, someone with slower be, you know, balanced. Because, like, while the hammers hit hard, they do a lot of damage. They're so slow, like, you know, you notice some of the fights, it would take them so long before they actually get any hits in. Unlike the competitors. The team that ended up with Rocky beating up his wife,
Hey there, partner. Hate to bother you, but, we're here by mayoral request. Just doing a little check-a-rooney. Nothing serious.
Okay.
No doubt you recall Logan and his, questionably motivated, temporary relocation of our Minister Matilda.
Uh-huh.
What you may or may not recall, Matilda does now seem convinced, contrary to popular opinion, Logan may in fact not be crazy.
Right, yeah.
Or at the very least, she thinks it may be possible that someone in town is hiding water, like he asserted. Now, due to our water shortage, this topic comes up every now and then, but I don't know.
Spending Rocky in the fun around, You know what, Justice? While I have only been in this town for a short while, a little over a year, and while I have no reason to believe so, I'm gonna be a conspiracy theorist and say that someone probably is hiding water.
Really? Well, I guess you'll be glad to know that the Civil Corps has been asked to open a case, hence us being here. If there's someone hiding water, which, as I have established previously, is not likely to be the case, the chances of you being the person in question are basically zero. See, I'm guessing Logan's motive with this is to sow discord, or maybe make people angry at the church.
Alright, so almost a year. Yeah, so short time still. Close enough. Probably that Arbiter of Chaos guy again. Yeah, true. Yeah, we kind of just let him go, didn't we?
Oh, I guess, now that I think of it, I do have a couple questions I do need to ask. Like I said, just a formality. First question. About how many units of water do you usually go through in a given month?
Right, yeah. I'd say, like, quick math. I don't know, like 100 or so? Sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Pretty average for a builder. Builders, blacksmiths, y'all are expected to go through a fair share as part of the trade.
Right, yeah.
This one's less of a quiz, more of a survey. How well informed do you feel when it comes to the water situation in Sandrock?
I know we have to conserve water, which means technically it's not enough to go around for a lot of people, yeah?
Yeah, the Oasis is looking worse by the day. We import water on the train, but we're really just putting a bandage on the problem. Let's, try to go out on a high note with this last question. Oh, nope. Still kind of a bummer. Do you or anyone you know suspect someone of hiding water in Sandrock?
Maybe it's Burgess. No, he could never. But what if? No. Man, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
All right. Well, that about do it on my end. Thanks for your patience. Let me know if you ever come up with any leads of your own.
Destabilize the system of redundancy's power, just like Palpatine. You know, it could be. Chungus, you could be onto something. Because, like, truly, how well do we really know Burgess? Like, we're BFFs. But are we really? But, you know... Okay, today's festival. 9 o'clock again. Alright. Yeah, time to grab everything and store it. Right, yeah, true. He is the water police. It gives him far more control over water than we believe. I feel like... There we go. It's like, do I have too many sand leaks or something? Right, yeah. How's he affording all of that if he doesn't have some sort of side hustle going on, you know? A lot of the fights with Zeke and Mian were cut pretty close. I think it was like that with Owen and Haiti, right? Literally mid-speed I better stop drilling when you look at the food and saloon menu. Alright, here we go. My time has come. I will be the strongest person in Sandrock. He's gonna beat a pen. Oh no, he space punched me! And I can't believe you. He went to do it a second time, because he was like out, it forced him off to the side. I just gotta worry about Tori. His fireworks were when he went spars, so that's what he's doing when you rarely see him in his own workshop. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Ian's down. Alright. That's just me and Tori then. Right, yeah.
Hello. Ah. Ha ha! The showdown. The perfect time for me.
Where people just hold me back, okay? Something there'd be dialogue about him losing in the end, but...
Ha ha! The showdown.
Yeah, big pens. That makes me the strongest person in town now, yeah? I mean, we can hope, but knowing Pen, probably not. Some achievement for beating Pen in a normal spar? Ah. Alright, yeah. Have to, do that sometime. Oh, yep. There, our partner said help her in. Okay. Hey. Oh, no, Mian and Zeke might be in trouble. Oh, both Owen and Zeke out at like roughly the same time. It's pretty even between Heidi and Mian. Well, that's one win for me and Zeke. Oh, jeez. Heidi's almost out. So's Owen. Dang. Yeah. My prediction might have been wrong for this one. I would wander off for a second there, yeah. Just Owen. What else are we from? Oh! Wait, did Zeke still clutch a win at the end there? No way. It looked to me like... That was real close between Zeke and Owen. Yeah, he clutched it. Dang, Zeke. Just program to beat your score the next day. Wow. Alright, so finals. Me and Yan versus Zeke and Yan. That's 988 is the highest recorded human score. Huh. I just realized with the way the voting works for this. Because you can like choose to vote for yourself, right? You could totally just like, you know, throw a fight. Like pick one of the NPC teams you're going against and throw the fight. Just have like rigged matches. That's why professional athletes aren't allowed to bet against themselves, yeah. None of that, in Porsche, or not Porsche, Sandrock apparently. Kinda pretty lenient on the rules and regulations here. Zeke is definitely the person to be worried about, so aim for him first. Fireworks. My stance. Alright, yeah, we got this. I thought Yan, like, get the final hit in. They give you so much time for the final match. Come on, Yan, you can do it. Oh wow, that achievement was bugged. I should have got that in my other playthrough. It just popped getting first in the showdown at high noon. I definitely did that in my other playthrough. Ah, okay. Achievements are bugged. Cool. Oh, right, I'm gonna add so I can get to this. Get another commission. Yeah. Okay, so festival store. I'll hold off on like buying things with the coins. Most of the like stuff you can get is like furniture or clothes. Clothes, I already more or less for a little while got what I want for like glam. Furniture, I don't really have room in my teeny tiny house to set anything down at the moment. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that, like, the achievements are bugged. Because, yeah, especially, like, if we're trying to, like, go for 100%, that means, you know, hoping it pops or having to, like, replay a lot. Like, keep going in the game. Or, I don't know if there are any, like, story-related ones that, like, maybe don't pop, but, like, maybe even having to start a brand new game, which would be very unfortunate. Yeah, like, I'll eventually probably buy the furniture items. It's just, like, I have not done any, like, upgrades to my house in this game since I started this playthrough. Like, I haven't improved the size or anything yet. Kind of just been focusing on, like, expanding yard space and then saving money for, other things, if I ever need it. Credits didn't notice everyone, so bug because of that? Yeah. Yeah, probably. From Yan, looks like I taught you well, newbie. I knew we won the tournament under my tutelage, and you didn't disappoint. Aren't any prizes for winning, but isn't the real prize the time spent with your boss? Yeah. Sure. Thanks, Yan. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Where's this wardrobe he gave me? Let's just, like, put that away. Food. Seeds. There we go. I mean, why would he dock my pay if I helped him win? Alright? And I know he would never give me a raise, but he should for that. Like, come on. Have I not bribed him enough to deserve a raise? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's 77 stamina. Yeah, that is really nice. Yeah, Yancy. Gotta remember. Every time we're mad at Yan, it's Yancy. Yeah, true. Yeah, I do need to keep bribing Yan. Fireside tomorrow. Just execution by Logan to Mr. Matilda. Right. Sand running tournament. Okay. Right, yeah, nice. So that's a couple days from now. Cool. Got Commerce Guild inspections due. Okay, you're almost max, so I'm just gonna do like something like tomatoes. Okay, how is everything on water and fertilizer? Everything's good. Right, yeah, this will be like our first time having the sand sledding thing going on. Right, bookshelf or sorry, snack shelf broken. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, easy commissions. Yeah, but yeah, I have a bunch of these already. I would need more fish for soup, and I don't feel like going fishing. Oh, I get 1,000. I already have too many. Because I haven't turned the one in yet. Okay, fine.
That's not the specialist I told you to hire, Trudy.
Oh. Huh.
Well, I talked to your guy and he was too expensive. In fact, when I made him an offer, he laughed on the telegram. He wrote, "Ah ha. With that kind of offer, I doubt you could even get Bronco the Kid. Ah ha, and so on and so forth."
What? Who was Who's Miguel looking to hire? Like, the top tier, like, specialist? Like, I wanted to say top tier assassin, but that's like, that's a little extreme, probably, even for Miguel. He just laughed.
So, I got in touch with Bronco the Kid.
Check the Ripper, yeah.
Doesn't sound like the loftiest of recommendations. And isn't he a bit short for a bounty hunter?
Okay, Matilda, you're being a little judgmental on the man's looks right now.
Whoa, hold up there, Minister. Don't matter your size, just so long as you know how to rumble.
You're right, yeah. Justice knows.
Well, my mistake. I take that back.
Well, we don't need him to fight Logan. Just track him down. Right, Sheriff?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm just saying, let's give the guy a chance.
Suspicion level is at 9 out of 50.
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces. That and hands.
You know what, Unsure? I get that. Especially the hands, I totally get that. I understand.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
Yeah, well, I mean, I also think we can agree people got a little carried away with the critiquing of my work.
Oh my god. Were they bad? Can we see the posters Justice made?
Personally, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son of a guns from, like, Bridge of their Nose Up?
Yeah, totally. I think they're, good enough. Do we really need to know what, like, Haru and Logan's lips look like? Those posters up in Porsche, they were bad. Oh! I hope they're, like, lying around somewhere and we can, like, look at the ones Justice made.
Yeah, right? I mean, they're always wearing the bandanas anyway, especially when they're perpetrating criminal activities and the whatnot. So, maybe it's better to do it this way anyway.
Yeah, it's more accurate. Right.
And the top parts of everyone's heads, well, they always look pro when you do it, pal.
Thanks, guys.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
Right, yeah, true, Chungus, yeah. Right, everyone in town should already know what they look like because they used to live here. Yeah. Place ad. Nice. Just Google my time at Porsche with Logan poster and you can see it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I gotta stop it and I'm so curious. I gotta look at this. Amazing. Alright, Chungus, I'm gonna pull this up on stream so everyone else can see this. These are amazing. I mean, okay, not, giving Justice some credit, not the worst thing I have ever witnessed. Alright, hold on. Like, amazing. This is peak art right here. Oh my god. I have like tears in my eyes. It's like messing me up. I mean, you know, he got the hair color right and everything, yeah? Okay. That is amazing. Yeah, I could see why people would, you know, have issue with those. It's kind of hard to find the guy if you're drawing like that. It reminds me of, that makes me think of for anyone who watches One Piece or like people that don't, the posters for the wanted posters for Sanji. I'm gonna pull those up real quick too. Because, essentially, like, Sanji, he, like, moves so fast that, like, they couldn't get a good, like, photo of him. So someone, like, drew the wanted poster when, like, the Marines or something. And, why are these all, like, things that I can, like, buy? Like, why is this a link to Amazon? Oh my god. Okay, but I'm gonna pull the Sanji one up, too. But yeah, they couldn't get a good photo of Sanjay, so someone just drew this. But then it's so funny because they draw this photo and it's like Sanji looks ugly and he complains about it in the show. But later on you run into, there was this dude who looks exactly like Sanji's ugly wanted poster. So he starts wearing a helmet because everyone keeps accusing him of being Sanji. It was so good. Yeah, like he comes after like the Straw Hats because he's like, everyone keeps saying I'm this criminal, I'm you, but I'm not.
Hey there, pretty lady.
And then Sanji just, like, kicks him so hard in the face that essentially gives the dude plastic surgery and, like, makes him look pretty. So, no longer a problem, right?
I got you this here little dolly.
Stranger danger?
Stranger danger! I'm gonna scream!
You know what, Jasmine? Yeah, accurate. That's how you should be around weird men.
Huh? Sorry, don't do that. I'll leave you alone. Look, see, I'm leaving.
Aunt Heidi says never trust anyone with a mustache who hasn't been specifically cleared by Aunt Heidi. Have a nice day.
That's a pretty specific rule, but okay. Had this shitty wanted poster ruined my life. Yeah, that's legit what happened in One Piece. It was so funny. Okay, RVO has a like quest for me. Should probably make a main save. It's been almost an hour, yeah. Yeah, thank you for like bringing it up. Yeah, that was a joy to see Justice's poorly drawn posters.
Hey, guess what's coming up? Hint, it's a very special day.
Somebody's birthday?
You're right. How did you know?
I mean, it's not very
Are
specific.
you some kind of birthday remembering master?
I didn't even give a specific person. I was just like, I don't know, somebody. Anybody could be having a birthday. You guys watching could be having birthdays. You know? If so, happy birthday.
In fact, it's my sister's birthday. She didn't tell you? That is so her.
It is definitely not her birthday. Like, she's told me her birthday. It's definitely not coming up.
Now. I'm her brother. Oh, that's right. Maybe you're not familiar with our Sandrock traditions.
Oh yeah, I did that in my other playthrough, yeah. If you bring up your birthday's coming up, you get negative points with them. Like, you don't know what my birthday is? Like, he's just disappointed in you. It's like, man, sorry. It's like sometimes I don't even remember my own birthday, alright? It's like someone in chat yesterday asked me how old I was, and I literally had to sit there and think about it for a little bit. I was like, shit, how old am I?
You see, a while back, we all got together and thought, one birthday per year is good, why don't we just make it two? And thus, the custom of a birthday plus was born.
2 birthdays in a year. Okay.
You just take the original birthday, 3 months, divide by the letters in that name, then, carry the 2, and, well, the important thing is, it's right around the corner.
What's funny, his birthday might actually be coming up when he asks you that. Oh yeah. Huh, right. That would make it awkward. Still get negative points even though you're technically right.
Since we've been doing better than back in Sandrock,
Our
I
views
thought we
high
could
again,
search
yeah.
for a bed for the occasion and have a masquerade party. You know, like the ones written in old books.
Yeah, sure. Fancy parties with masks. Yeah, sounds nice.
Have you ever read about them? Everyone wears masks and fancy clothes, and they dance the night away. I've always wanted to try one out in real life. My costume is still a work in progress. I'm torn between my desire to be mysterious and my need to also stand out. The struggle is quite real.
Yeah, throwing math equations in to like, oh, I get this, and then math involved. No, you lost me now. You're like overcomplicating this.
In any case, you simply must come. You'd be the guest of honor.
Yeah, sure. I'll go.
Piqued your interest, have I? Good. In fact, I was so sure you'd come that I designed a mask for you myself. Pablo helped. A little. Here's the recipe. I really would be just delighted if you were to wear that to the masquerade. Oh, speaking of which, masquerade! My place. See you there. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I know it's leading to his confession, but just for like future reference, I do have some people in chat who are going into this blinder than you and I. Maybe leave out the potential romance spoilers. I mean, I'll be saving before the mission, and we'll see him confess and then load. I'm not too worried about free food. I don't use food that often in this game, even though I should. I don't know. We might say still thinking, because, you know, free food. But that does seem a little mean, just dragging it out like that when you're gonna turn them down. Okay. Oh, I got a couple of things. Right, request board stuff. I gotta turn in. Make a mask. Doesn't have a time limit. I gotta go fix Katori's bookshelf. Okay. Yeah. Bronze pipe. Cool. You won't regret this. I immediately regret this. Yeah. And that feels like a lot of the missions involving RVO, huh? Like, you know, his attempt to be friends with Fang, which involved fake kidnapping X. Yeah, you totally won't regret this.
Oh my gosh! Are you Ernest? The Ernest? The famous writer?
Oh, kid's a fan, huh?
Oh, hey there. I don't know about famous, but yes, I am he.
Wow! Holy smokes! My heart feels like it's about to jump out of my chest.
Oh, well, if you're not feeling well, perhaps I can meet you later? I can always make time for a fan.
No, it's just my nerves. I just can't believe it's really you. Oh my gosh. In Book 8, Detective Ned versus the Crab King,
What?
and I found out it was the butler all along. Like, how did you even think of that?
Detective Ned versus the Crab King. Honestly, sounds like it could be like a Goosebump book or something, you know? Like something I would have read as a kid for sure. Could you reject by saying I'm telling Fang, tell Fang and get letters and you can gift him stuff right away? Oh wow. Yeah. You know, the smart option, right? Yeah, instead of going with the RVO's, like, convoluted plan.
Ah, you like that, huh?
I'm your one-way demographic.
It's all about subverting expectations.
I will never get over Jasmine saying that. It's gonna, that line and, like, her saying Ernest's writing is contrite is just gonna live rent-free in my head.
That's just brilliant. I have my copy right here. Could you sign it for me?
Sure thing. Who should I make it out to?
Oh, wow. Well, my friend Andy is an even bigger fan than I am, so
Andy, you say?
Make it out to him, please.
That's really considerate of you. He's very lucky to have a friend like you. I do have to be going, but thank you so much for supporting my work. Here you are, and so long.
Yes, sir.
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people? You know, mysterious man asks the same question. I don't know, it's just what I do. Listen in on conversations. Drop in when it's convenient.
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
Oh. I guess it was just delayed. So this Andy you mentioned.
Huh? Andy is a friend, yes, and a very cool one at that. And nope, before you ask, he is not a member of that Hungish Highwayman's group.
John Mysterious Man, yeah.
There are lots of Andys out there, and at least some of them ain't bandits. Highly presumptuous, Builder. Highly presumptuous.
Yes, right. My mistake.
It's one thing giving me trouble, but when you go after my friend, well, that really gets my blood boiling. Look, just get back to work on my super shield, and then we can put all this behind us, alright?
Right, yeah.
What's your major malfunction, Builder?
He's going off again.
Sneaking up on people.
How old are you anyway?
None of your beeswax, Strebazoid.
What?
Strebazoid? Your dang questions. Can't you just do your job and make me my super shield? I just can't deal with you. I'm sorry. Just come find me when you got my shield.
Yeah, true. Mr. Mysterious was his, like, father's moniker. We also know from the Noodle Quest He did let it slip that he is married. He has a wife. And I think from another conversation you can have with him, just like simple conversation, he wears a different mask depending on what town he's in.
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on me?
Alright, I guess that's just gonna happen every time, huh? Ah, see you're a fan of kids' books, huh?
Hey, they ain't kid books. It says right here on the back cover, for all
Oh,
ages.
sorry, my mistake.
Duh. Maybe you'd know that if you weren't such a flippin' stalker.
Alright, fine, you got me there.
What's the matter with you? Build my super shield. What's your major malfunction?
Speaking of malfunctions, alright. You don't have to say it again, I'm going. He really had to let me know. It's weird for me to be like creeping up on people.
Hey there, partner. Big fan.
Ah, you must be the specialist. You're familiar with my work?
Darn tootin'. Us in the fighting community, well, we think you fight real good.
Yeah.
Thanks. It is also my opinion that I fight real good. Say, is somebody looking for a combat tutorial? I think somebody's looking for a combat tutorial.
No.
No, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I see.
No space punch. Not right now.
But say, me and the crew was just wondering, you got any of them, what do you call them, weaknesses?
Ooh, yes. I would also like to know Pen's weaknesses.
Come again?
Oh, you know. Kinda like pan bats are weak against noise, the nail lobs are weak against salt, that sort of deal.
What's a space punch child? That would be... It sounds so mean, but it would be so funny. He just gets like yeeted out of town, like he's gone, like Team Rocket blasting off.
No.
Of course not. Just pulling your leg there, partner.
Actually, we do. We do technically know. Pen can't handle like super spicy food. Like whatever Grace cooked him at the end, like really messed him up. You know? We just need more of that. What's Portia had? Well, it wasn't reached. There was a Sandrock DLC mentioned at the very end of the Kickstarter goals. Oh! That Sandrock is a separate game. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. It definitely works better knowing that, like, as a full separate game. Or Grace is cooking, yeah. The ultimate weapon.
Okay. Are we done here?
Sure. Don't let me take up no more of your time. I'm sure you got lots of folk you want to punch into space and whatnot.
Right, yeah.
It's called the Space Punch?
Right, yeah. Space punch. Punching people to space, right? Yeah.
Right, space punch. Watch out for that one. Huh? What are you doing here, Builder? Where's my shield?
Fan of Pen, huh?
Yeah. Who isn't? What a fine fella. He's so humble.
Like, oh, that was a question.
Hey, what's it to you anyway? Listen, partner, I ain't trying to get too friendly here. I got a job to do. Just make me my super shield, alright?
Right, yeah. I'll get right on that. I'm gonna bug everyone in church first. Not you, man. I got stuff to turn in. The kid looks tough. I mustn't mess with that guy. Luckily, I managed to be so law-abiding that he hasn't bothered to give me the time of day. Alright, good for you, Burgess. Burgess became my BFF! Nice.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, did they actually use a different... Does he actually have a different mask?
What's more
in Portia compared to Sandrock?
Relic
I
technology.
never... After hearing him say that, I never really looked. Just like child in Groucho Marx glasses, yeah.
Ain't that the truth? And that's the truth.
Oh, Sandrock Wiki links to Portia, it's blue. Different page of the Sandrock, it's yellow. Huh.
Now
neat.
that's what I call prudence.
Portia's mask looks like a bear mask. Oh, so it is different. Yeah. Well, that just makes me curious about, like, if Mysterious Man has a different mask for every city, what his other masks look like. Well, I'm close to having Miguel and Matilda maxed out. Still have to keep bribing Yan. Okay, right. Gotta go repair the shelf. Yan, I don't think I gave you a gift today, yeah?
Ow! My...
Zero ideas for gifts. Yeah, same. It's like, without, like, looking all that stuff up, it's just, like, kind of guessing for quite a few of the people. I mean, there are some obvious ones, right? Like, Penn likes weapons, and, like, Justice likes weapons. Like, people like that. I feel like even, like, though you can give, like, Matilda and Miguel gifts, it's just, like, so much easier to donate to the church to increase their ranking. Yeah, right, yeah. Gold or any of the, like, universally liked stuff, too.
Not bad, Newt.
Obvious ones Cooper hates Rutabaga? Yeah, because he does go on about that in a few of his rants. So...
I'm going to need something to take back to my boss at the bank. My hands are tied here.
Couldn't you tell him how great this place is and that you're confident it's going to pick up soon? If you knew anything about me, you'd know how hard I'm working to make this place profitable. It's not going to fail. I won't let it.
I suppose I could tell him something like that, but I'd be risking my own job. It would have to be worth the risk, you know?
Oh, he just doesn't have a name, it's just bank staff. Okay.
I don't know what you mean. A bribe? If I had money to bribe you, I'd just pay the bank.
I was thinking something a little more personal. Get to know you
Oh.
better. Dinner, perhaps?
Isn't that also technically a bribe, just not money bribe?
I see. That's very flattering, but
Bring bonk staff, right? Yeah, the dude's being creepy. So I'll just note in my other playthrough, I did talk about I did the options. This guy bothering you, and Katori does mention that she can handle herself, and it kind of makes this. She kind of like talks like she wanted you to stay out of it so she can maybe get a deal. You know? So I'm gonna say nothing.
I'm sorry. I can't have dinner with you. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not comfortable with it. If you only...
Suit yourself. Get me the payment before I leave town, or we'll be forced to take further action.
Hi. I wish you hadn't seen what just happened. That guy's been hitting on me since I first took out a loan with his bank. A real slime ball, you know?
Yeah, I would say so. Can't you like file a complaint and get his ass fired?
I have no idea what I'm going to do. Having a working storage rack would be a good start, though. Thanks for coming to fix it.
To get away from my girlfriend, she yelled at me, took me to dinner because she told me that we're not dating. That is wild.
Fixed already? That was super quick. Thank you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
I promise to keep the customers from knocking it around in the future. Thanks for being such a good friend.
Yep, no problem. I think that was actually nice. I mean, it's just like, it just sounds so wild. Look at, that's what happens if you choose that option. Like, baffling. Alright. I think I can take, yeah, one more commission. I'm just gonna do this one for Owen. Suspicion level 24 out of 50. Still got people around town to talk to. Alright, I gotta make the mask. I'll probably save that for, like, next time. The next following day. Also, like, next time I stream, because, I wanted to end a bit earlier today than I did yesterday, because I have to make dinner and stuff tonight. I'll talk to Chi. Mainly because I have to go to the research center anyway to... I think I can research a new machine. I think my other stuff finished. Kiss was a moment of weakness. You're sweet but she's not ready for a relationship. Oh. What am I cooking? I was just gonna do something simple, like, I was thinking, like, teriyaki chicken. Because I have all this stuff to make, like, teriyaki sauce and, you know, chicken breast and, like, rice.
A diagram for a super shock shield? I don't know such thing. Give me that. This diagram looks like it was drawn by a child. I know I say
You
that
don't
about
say.
everyone's diagrams other than my own, but this time there's no mistake in it. This was drawn by a literal child.
Right, yeah.
Yes, it would be suboptimal to have my name attached to such a travesty of a diagram. Please see to it that you clear up this nonsense.
Yep, you got it.
Good luck.
Alright, research. let's do industrial grinder. Yeah, sure. Suspicion level 49 out of 50. It's really only got what, like one more little thing to see? Yeah, down with the civil core. Definitely just save that for tomorrow.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks, X. Making siren noises. Only purchase an RV over food so far, yeah. Or like purchase an RV? Ernest, yeah? RVO hasn't interacted with the Bronco the Kid. Is he making it, or did he just tell us to make it because the city official told us to do so, and we can't make the city mad? Oh, yeah. Alright. Hmm. 2 minutes. I wonder if these will be done in time for me to give them to Owen tonight. Yeah, I know. Like, I'll probably just put it on for the quest. So I'm guessing, like, looking at stats, is it better than what I have, is the question. It is not. Maybe we can look at it right away through the outfit stuff. It's not bad. I prefer not having like a hat. I already got my little cat ears, you know? Well, I think it's like also that like, because I think even like my current hat is not perfect, but it's also like a difference in quality of item level requirement too plays a part in it as well. Because the Masquerade Ball Mask is item level 12, and the hat I have is like 21. So like, yeah, if I maxed out Masquerade Ball to like rare, it could probably beat out the hat at its current state, but if I got the hat to rare, it'd be better. Again, better than the mask. Just kind of saving all my materials for like getting stuff to rare for when I eventually expand the plot of land far enough and reach the point where you can build a factory and like store the machines inside of it. Because then I'll like want to upgrade like everything, all my machines to rare. Because that increases, I noticed it increases like the output. Because this one's like, you know, green, so like, outstanding. I don't know what blue's called, the like middle in between it, but like, blue gets me 13, I can like break down at a time, like, whereas the green is 12, so it's just like, I think rare is like 14. So like more output than rare machines are. And then also probably, you know, chance better quality. Depending on the stats you get. Alright, see if I can turn these into a win. Then call it a night for myself, essentially. Yeah. Call it a night for stream.
I'm developing new recipes, temporarily unavailable.
Freeze! No! I can't believe you blocked me out of the kitchen. Alright, fine. Never mind. I guess we'll turn those in tomorrow. But yeah, I am gonna be ending the stream here for tonight. So yeah, we did, you know, quite a bit. You know, slowly making progress and turning Sandrock green again. Hopefully going to have some leads on capturing Logan, the bandit. Who knows? But, yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch any previous streams I've done, all of the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And yeah, if you've been enjoying my stuff and would like to maybe support me for future stream stuff or like anything like that, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-fi. Links to that in the About Me sections on Twitch and YouTube, and also in Twitch chat. Thank you, Chungus. I also have a shop on Ko-fi where you can get custom emotes I've made that work for Discord, Twitch, Kick, etc. They're pay what you want, so you can get them for free if you like. Currently, there are emotes relating to Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, and Don't Starve. So yeah, any of that interests you, consider checking those out. Alright, thanks again guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm off to make dinner.